Ah.
Why are you waking me?
If I kill someone, I'll need to disappear before they're found and panic breaks out. And I'll probably never be able to return.
Stop!
Surrender!
Stop!
You're under arrest for breaking the law.
Curse!
You all get what for? Someone there. Damn.
This is...
I'm gonna enjoy this. I'm over here.
이게 바로 바로 몰려오네.
If I kill someone, I'll need to disappear before they're found and panic breaks out. I'll probably never be able.
Hey! You! Don't come up.
If I kill someone, I'll need to disappear before they're found and panic breaks out. I'll probably never be able to return.
Don't move a finger!
Surrender!
If I kill someone, I'll need to disappear before they're found and panic breaks out. I'll probably never be able to return.
What the fuck?
잠깐. 아니 얘네 어디서 소리를 듣길래 이렇게 빨리 와?
Surrender! You've committed a crime, and I'm arrested.
He must be here somewhere.
나 좆됐네.
If I kill someone, I'll need to disappear before they're found and panic breaks out. I'll probably never be able to return.
Did you hear the prior? We need to gather in the courtyard.
Hey, who's there? What was that?
You hear me? Can't be fucked.
To the courtyard. Everybody.
To the courtyard!
You have no
Everybody.
business here if you aren't a...
Did you hear the prior? We need to gather in the courtyard. Did you hear that? The prior's called us to the courtyard. Everyone, to the courtyard, at once!
Did you hear the prior? We need to gather.
The murderer may still be among us. Every single one of us must be searched. I'm certain that if the murderer's here, we'll find him.
이런 게 있네.
You are in a place intended only for monks. Leave
What's
immediately.
that? Hey! To the courtyard. Everyone, to the courtyard at once!
Are you deaf?
To the courtyard.
Stand still, brother. You've nothing to fear. I only want to see what you're carrying.
Well then. Hey, who's there?
You are in a place intended only for monks. Leave immediately.
God's wounds! This is what I was looking for! Guards! Guards!
What's with you?
You have no business here if you aren't a monk. Be gone.
Everyone, to the courtyard at once!
Be quick about it.
Good hell, what do you want here? Go.
Hey!
To the courtyard, everybody! Are you dead?
Someone there.
You have no business.
Be gone. Are you deaf?
You there! Stop! Surrender! You've
All right,
committed a crime
you win.
and I'm arresting
I surrender.
I've had enough of your shit. When I said and that, it's jail for you.
If I kill someone, I'll need to disappear before they're found and panic breaks out. I'll probably never be able to return.
Apague, Satanas.
Hey, who's there?
아, 왜 이렇게 빡세냐, 여기.
If I kill someone, I'll need to disappear before they're found and panic breaks out. And I'll probably never be able to return.
You! Stop right where you are. Surrender!
아니 어디서 신성모독을.
You! Stop right where you are. You'll have to answer for your lawbreaking.
쉽지 않네. 아니 어떻게 알고 오는 거야? 소리가 다 들리나?
The forbidden books must be in that cabinet.
You have no business here if you aren't a monk. Be gone.
아얘 뭐야? 얘는 안 죽는 NPC라 그냥 출혈로 누운 건가? 깜짝 놀랐네 순간. 아니 왜 안 죽어?
You! What the hell are you fooling around here for? Who? Come on! Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing? If you don't clear off quick, it'll be the worse for you. You there! Stop! Oh my God. You can't hide from me.
쉽지 않네. 쉽지 않아.
If I kill someone, I'll need to disappear before they're found and panic breaks out. I'll probably never be able to return.
Hey! You! Surrender! Don't move!
Under arrest for breaking the law. Who's there? I'll slaughter.
안 되겠다. 은신 암살로 다 죽인 다음 도망가자.
Apaga, Satanas.
You there! Stop! Surrender! You're under arrest for breaking.
하하 나 아니 아니 어떻게 알고 오는 거야? 소리가 안 들릴 텐데.
If I kill someone, I'll need to disappear before they're found and panic breaks out. And I'll probably never be able to return.
What was that?
Did you hear the prayer? We need to gather in the courtyard.
To the courtyard. Everybody. Did you hear that?
Did you hear the prayer?
We have to
We
go
need
there.
to gather in the courtyard.
Right now. Everybody. Did you hear the prayer? We need to gather in the courtyard. To the courtyard, everybody. Did you hear the prayer? Did you hear the prayer? We need to gather in the courtyard. Did you hear the prayer? To the courtyard, everybody. To the courtyard.
Did you hear that? We have to go to the courtyard right now.
To the courtyard, everybody. We have to go to the courtyard, everybody.
왜 못 움직이냐?
To the courtyard. Everybody. The prior called us to the courtyard. Everyone, to the courtyard at once. The prior's called us to the courtyard. Did you hear that? We have to go to the courtyard right now.
You have no business here if you aren't a monk. Be gone.
What do you want here? Go now.
The prior's
Did you
called
hear
us
that?
to the courtyard.
We have
Everyone
to go
to the
courtyard
courtyard
right now.
At once.
Don't. To the courtyard.
Surrender!
Everybody.
You're under arrest for breaking the law.
아 잠깐 왜 못 움직여?
If I kill someone, I'll need to disappear before they're found and panic breaks up. I'll probably never be able to return.
The prior's called us to the courtyard.
Everyone to the courtyard at once. The prior's called us to the courtyard. Everyone to the courtyard at once. Hey,
Did you hear the prior? We need to gather in the courtyard.
There you are, you knave. Now you get what's coming to you. Gone weak at the knees, have you? Hey!
I can't go any further. The current could sweep me to my death.
잠깐.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
어디야?
This looks like the place they were talking about.
잠깐. 불을 피워야 한단 말이야? 모닥불이 안 보였는데?
Morning, sunshine. Hope we didn't wake you.
Kurva! Did you have to sneak up on me like thieves?
We are thieves. Besides, we had to make sure you weren't followed. Or trying to lead us into a trap. But enough of this chit-chat. Let's get down to business. We heard there was some trouble at the monastery. Question is, was it the right sort? Did you do that job we agreed?
Do you think I'd be sitting here if I didn't do it?
How should I know? The world's full of idiots.
It's done.
You've got proof?
I didn't find anything unusual on him except for a lot of coin.
I'd say that's unusual for a monk, wouldn't you?
Well,
Have you got it on you?
yeah.
Great. Since that's the money we paid the bastard for a job he didn't do, I'll have it back.
Sure. Here you are.
Well, I never. Honest to God, Groshen, what are you so glum about? You didn't think I'd let you keep it, did you? Here's your share for the work you did. Not a Groshen more.
What now?
What now? You did your job. Welcome. We need people like you.
But what do you need people like me to do?
I'm just a crimp. All I do is recruit. Now you get to go to our camp and find out everything you need to know.
Where?
Are you seriously telling me you didn't notice the camp? Not too observant, are you? Well, there's a hill above Sasau, and on top there's an old abandoned fort. Only it's not as abandoned as it used to be. That's where the camp is. Go there and report to a fellow by the name of Eric. Tell him Kozliak sent you.
And they'll let me in just like that?
Good point. I almost forgot. Show this to them. It's our sign.
That's all?
That's all. You'll learn everything you need to know at Vranik. And hurry up. I've got a feeling there's something being planned.
존나 세네. 뒤질 뻔.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
What's...
Yeah.
Hey!
Stop right there. Who are you? Hey, you.
Yeah!
Who are you?
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the Rat-Aid tourney?
Well, you're a sight for sore eyes.
What now? Shall we take a walk?
You don't give up, do you? Well, let me think. I've got lots to do right now. But I'd love to go another time. Will you come and see me again?
As her ladyship commands.
You jester.
Yeah.
Who's there? Jesus!
Good day.
Do you take me for a fool?
What do you want? You've no business here. Lost something here. What's that?
What are you
Why
gaping
are
at?
you here?
Have you paid?
Hey!
Clear off, I don't...
Make something special with it.
Ah,
What do you want? Take care. What do you... Sure, farewell.
케이프는 어딨어?
What's that?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Sir, I have news, and I'm sorry to say it's nothing good.
After everything that's happened, you have even worse news. That's almost impressive.
I'm afraid so. It's going to happen again, and on an even bigger scale.
You're full of good cheer, aren't you? What exactly will happen?
It seems the Pribyslavitz encampment was just the start, and they're far from defeated.
How did you find out?
I found a recruiting agent who works for them, and let him recruit me.
Ah, God's holy hat. You never cease to surprise me, lad.
And what did you find out?
They have another much bigger encampment in Vranyk, near to Sasau.
What do those bastards want? And who the hell are they?
To hurt us? Conquer the region? I'm not sure yet, but I can find out.
How?
I'm one of them now. I have their secret sign. I know where their camp is. All I have to do is go and take a look.
That's out of the question. It's too risky.
Sire, compared to everything I went through to get this, it will be child's play. I already passed their test. They trust me.
Then we'll have to attack them before things get out of hand. Ideally, right now, when they're not expecting us. Once we catch that mangy little shit, we can ask him nicely what he wants. But then again, before we attack, it would be useful to have a spy go and scout out how many of them there are and what they're up to.
I don't want you to take any unnecessary risks.
It's much less risky than our raid on Pribyslavitz.
All right then, Hal. Go there and find out how many of them there are, and what their plans are, whatever you can. But don't stick your neck out too far.
Yes, sir.
Godspeed, lad.
Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing?
타사우를 다시 가야 돼? 원래 다시 갔었나? 해갔네.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
이 시체가 원래 있었나?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
That could be it.
Yeah.
What do you want?
What is this place? What's going on here?
The Imperial Short Wool Sheep Fair. Have you got a sheep?
No.
Then bugger off before you get hurt. You're here again?
Let me inside.
Inside, eh? What's the password then?
I came here for a game.
Show me that. Aye. All right. Welcome to Vranik, comrade.
Thank you for your kind welcome, comrade. Who should I report to?
Eric, he should be in the house, at the top.
Do you know where I can find Eric?
He's in the main camp at the top, in the big house. His armor's that bright, you can't miss him.
I'll go then.
Same as ever, boring as ever. Well paid, but fucking boring all the same. Sentry duty, sleeping, sentry duty. Even the boozing started to lose its thrill.
Hey, I'm new here. Can you tell me what's going on?
Nothing. Just the way I like it. Getting paid for sitting on my arse. And when things get lively, just look around. There's a good few dozen of us here. Those poor fucking peasants won't know what's hit them. Right.
Have you heard anything about what we'll be doing next?
I don't care. When they tell me it's time to go, I'll go. I don't need to know anymore. You can ask the others, only I wouldn't trust what they say too much. Everyone's got the latest news, and they all know the same bugger all I do.
How did you end up here anyway?
You know how it goes. It's always the same story. Lost my trade through my own stupidity, ran away to the woods to get by any way I could. So when I heard they were recruiting, I signed up. Coin is coin.
knees, have you? You're dead.
There you are, you knave. Now you'll get what's coming to you. I'm gonna enjoy this.
얘 다 어디서 나타난 거야 갑자기? 왜 이렇게 많아?
Bring it on.
Is that all you got? Got weak at the knees, have you?
I'll find you, you cur. You can't hide from me. So you're the shooter. Now you're in deep shit.
You get what for?
I'm gonna enjoy this.
재밌긴 뭐가 재밌어 이 자식들.
Where could he have vanished to? He must be here somewhere. Call that combat.
So you're the shooter. Now you... slaughter you. Is that all you've got?
앞면 바이저 있으면 통상적으로 거의 2대인가? 뭐야? 원콤이 뜨네 이게.
He must have fired from here.
Bring it on!
So it was you, you son of a bitch. I'm going to enjoy this.
I'll slaughter you! Gone weak at the knees, have you? You call that combat?
해치웠나? 시체 준내 많네. 얘네 앞에서 시체 털면 안 되네.
I need to speak with Eric. Do you know where he is?
You see that big ruined house on the hill? That's where he usually is. His armor's that bright you can't miss him.
How did you end up here anyway?
Me? You're a bit green around the gills, aren't you? Me? I'm right at home here, see? Whenever the lords are fighting each other, you'll find me and my trusty sword on one side or the other. Whichever pays best.
Have you heard anything about what we'll be doing next?
Of course. Early tomorrow morning, there'll be a big sortie. Everyone around here knows that.
How goes it?
Not bad. I've only been here a few days, but I ain't complaining. Food, booze, and good company. Well, company.
Hey, I'm new here. Can you tell me what's going on?
Just what it looks like. Boozing. What else is there to do? Some stupid fuckers trained to keep up their fighting form, but why bother? With this kind of force, we'll go through any opposition like a knife through butter.
아니 다 죽었다 생각했는데 아직도 이렇게 많아?
I've got you, you dog. You'll soon be sorry for shooting.
I'll slaughter you! You'll get what for?
아이.
Bring it on! What's the matter? Come on! Now I've got you. You'll pay dearly for shooting. I'm going to enjoy this.
Come here, lily liver. You call that combat? Respect.
이게 무력이 뭐야?
Come here, lily liver. I'm going to enjoy this.
이게 안 맞아?
Where could he have vanished to? He must be here somewhere.
Is that all you've got? Christ! You're dead. Oh.
이게 쇠사슬 조끼를 안 입은 놈들은 몸샷이 한 방이고 이거 쓰면 한 두 방 정도인가? 얘 왜 여기 있어?
Can you teach me?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice.
All right. Now.
Can you teach me?
Certainly.
I'd like to.
All right. Now.
Can you teach me?
Certainly.
I'm interested in.
All right. Now.
Can you teach me?
Certainly.
I want to achieve.
All right. Now.
Those tents look pretty impressive. These fellows aren't paupers, that's for sure.
What's the matter? Come! Go on! Go!
이 새끼 뭐야? 어디 숨어 있었어?
What's that? Hey!
What a shitty day. I need a good scrap to cheer me up.
얘네 잠이 안 들어?
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else? So, it was you.
What?
The wall here isn't too
I'm going to enjoy this. Gone weak at the knees, have you? Fucking come on then! You'll get what for? Bring it on!
Damn, there certainly are enough of them. At a guess, a good 4 or 5 dozen.
Look here. Hey, what are you planning to do with the money from this?
I haven't really thought about it. Have I? I'd like to open up a pub.
한 절반 이상은 죽인 건가?
Not only strong outer walls, but inner ones too. This isn't good news.
여기 다 죽인 것 같은데?
Ah! Eh!
What's the matter, laddie? Need the shit?
What the? He's stealing! Watch out! A thief! Guard! Come here quick! There's a thief over there! Guard! I see a thief! Guard! Help! Arrest that thief! I see a thief! Guard! Guard!
이게 질비색 지금 못 죽이나 보네.
Help! Arrest that thief!
Call that combat? Come on then! I'll slaughter you!
아 이게 못 죽이는 놈이야? 아 나이씨.
Are you quite well?
What do you want?
Kozlik sent me.
Ah, more reinforcements. You're the one from the monastery?
Yes, sir.
So you really killed that turncoat?
Yes, sir.
Well done. I heard about you, and quite honestly, I didn't think you'd succeed. So can you handle a sword?
Yes, I know what I'm doing.
Well, I think it's best if we put you to the test. Go to our combat master, Vanyek. He'll soon find out what you're made of. Just go downhill, as far as the stockade. His tent is right next to the training arena.
All right, sir.
Have you been to see Vanyek yet? Then stop getting underfoot.
Are you Combat Master Vanyek?
Aye, that's me. What do you want?
I'm Henry. Eric said you'd try me out to see how good I am with a sword.
Ah, another greenhorn. Nice to see Kozlik's doing his job. Mind you, most of the peasants he sends me couldn't fight a pile of manure with a pitchfork. Hey, don't I know you from somewhere? You look familiar.
Yes, you taught me sword fighting in Scallis.
Wait now. Yes, I do remember. We met at the alehouse. Well, I'm glad you made it out alive. I took to my heels before it even started. All right, let's see what you're good for. Have you got a weapon? If not, you can borrow one over there. Now, are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
All right, let's see what you're made of. Where are you going? I thought you wanted to... Kurva fix!
맛있는 걸 어떻게?
What a fucking dolt. Jesus, you got me. You're a lot better than most of the fuckers here, lad. Well done.
I've had a bit of practice.
So I see. I'll tell Eric what you've got in you, don't worry about that. But so you don't think old Vaniak has passed it, I'll teach you one trick you'll be glad to know.
Oh, that's very generous of you.
Well, I don't want to take it to the grave with me. All right, listen. Before you start twisting and turning, take a good firm stance with your legs wide apart, like this. As if you're about to let off a huge fart.
I think I've got it. Thanks.
Hey!
Sir, may I...
What is it?
I went to the fight master as you ordered, and I...
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think I know what's troubling the young master. He's surprised to see me here. And the feeling's mutual. When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
Radzig?
Indeed. This boy is very dear to him. And I expect he's looking for this? Am I right, young man?
You bastard.
He's coming round.
I apologize for the discomfort, but it's for your own safety. And ours, of course. You can count yourself lucky, lad. I'm gonna keep you alive. I'm sure your father will pay a nice fat ransom for you.
My father's dead. That lackey of yours wouldn't even let me bury him.
He doesn't know, Eric. Nobody told him. He told me, a foreigner, but not him. How very inconsiderate. I'm sure you'd rather hear it under different circumstances and from someone else, boy. But beggars can't be choosers. Your father, your real father, is alive. You even know him. It's your liege lord, Radzig Kobyla. Although, how much can he really care about you? Here you are, a homeless orphan, and he still hasn't acknowledged you. Your parents are both dead, aren't they? I thought so. And yet, Radzig still hasn't told you the truth. Could it be that he's ashamed of you? I wonder if you'll want to pay that ransom after all. Well, best not think about that. If your father won't pay your ransom, you have no value to me.
My father's dead.
I understand why you feel that way. My own childhood was not dissimilar. How strange that we should have something in common. But I've delayed long enough. Now it's time for you to tell me why you came here.
I was looking for my father's sword, which was stolen by a certain bastard.
And I found it. But I wonder which father you mean. In a way, it belongs to both.
Doesn't matter who it belongs to. I'm gonna kill you with it.
You're hardly in a position to threaten me. But now I think of it, why not? When your father, your real father, pays, I'll give you an opportunity to try.
I think that's very generous of you.
Isn't it?
Radzig will crush you, and I'll be there to see it.
I very much doubt it. You spied on our camp. You must realize that your father hasn't a fraction of the forces I've gathered. And now, with the king in captivity, there's no one to levy troops to come to your aid. Even united with Hanush and Divish, your father couldn't raise more men than I have. The only force in this country capable of defeating me is Sigismund's. And he pays me. When he wins, I win. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything. So meet the new lord of the realm.
A man like you will never rule here.
Have you never heard of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, or Sahinek the Dry Devil? They fought for your king and plundered the estates of the lords in Austria, just as I'm doing here. Like they say, the stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Sir, it's time.
Now, I'm afraid I have more important business to attend to. I'll leave Udo here to keep you company. And let's hope for both our sakes that your father pays up. Farewell.
Rot in hell!
Knock some manners into him, Udo. Come on, Eric, let's go. We've got work to do.
Henry, wake up. Can you hear me?
Jesus, that brutally worked you over.
Here. Try to drink.
I thought you'd never come round.
How do you know my name?
Don't you recognize me?
Zbyszek. You fucking traitor. You throw me to those bastards, and then look me in the eye like nothing happened.
Shh, quiet. Maybe we started off on the wrong foot. But I'm your only chance to get out of here alive. So do you want my help or not?
What do you want?
I want to get you out of here. But if you'd rather, I can leave you to rot and get the shit kicked out of you by István's bruiser.
Why would you, of all people, want to get me out of here?
I've got my reasons. If not for the good of my soul, then for the good of my purse. It'll cost you a few groschen, and that's all you need to worry about. You shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Shouldn't I? Even when it comes from a treacherous bastard who set his cutthroat friends on me when I was trying to bury my parents.
I won't deny we didn't get off to a very good start. But this is a chance to start over and let bygones be bygones.
So what exactly are your reasons?
Nothing you need to care about. Let's just say it's a personal matter.
But I do care. I don't believe a word you say. I know you're up to something. So you better try harder to convince me, or I'm not going anywhere with you.
Not a day passes without these cutthroats pulling daggers on each other. And I'm the youngest, so they make a slave out of me.
A bandit's life isn't quite how you imagined it, eh? My heart bleeds. But you could easily make a run for it on your own. Why bother with me?
Look, I just want to live a normal life. For that, I need peace and some coin. You need to get out of here, and you've got coin. My help won't cost you a tenth of what Istvan would want from Sir Radzig. Why shouldn't we help each other?
What about my possessions?
Eric has your things. It would be suicide to try and get to them. Forget them.
Oh, wonderful. So I'm supposed to make a run for it like this?
It'd be better if you wore something to blend in, it's true. But I can't go and get you anything. I'm supposed to be guarding you. So if I leave my post, I'll have to avoid the others just the same as you.
How do you propose to do it?
Finally, we're getting somewhere. I know a way you can get out of the fortress without anyone seeing you. I'll untie you, and you'll have to make your own way there. It shouldn't be hard at this time of night. I'll wait for you outside. Afterwards, you'll tell your noble father I helped you so they don't hang me. And naturally, you'll pay me something for the risk I'm taking.
Risk? Sounds riskier for me than for you.
Not really. What are they going to do with you if they catch you? They want to ransom you, so the worst they'll do is lock you up again. But me, who was supposed to be guarding you and let you escape? Nobody's going to pay no ransom for me, friend.
All right then. Let's get out of here. Untie me.
That's what I want to hear. But first, swear you'll tell Sir Radzig I helped you. And that you'll pay me too.
You have my word. What's the plan?
All right. I'll have to trust your man of honor. Now listen, I found a place where you can easily get out. Down in the camp on the slope above Sasau, there's a place where they throw the waste over the wall. The pile of shit reaches almost to the top of the stockade. All we have to do is jump over and we'll have a soft landing. Then we're free.
Free and covered in shit. So that's all?
Well, first, we both have to get there. We can't let anyone see either of us. I'm supposed to be guarding you and you're... Well, I'm supposed to be guarding you. So we have to keep to the shadows and stay away from prying eyes. I'll go first. There shouldn't be anyone outside in front of the barn. When you're out, go left along by the wall. There are cliffs everywhere, so try not to get yourself killed. I'll wait for you not far from the camp, by the dead tree between the path and the brook. Good luck.
오기 전에 다 죽이고 탈출해가지고 예전에 했을 때는 애들 다 안 죽여가지고 탈출할 때 좀 애를 먹었었던 것 같은데, 그치? 정문으로 나가는 건 안 되는구나. 여기가 어디인 거지? 전쟁 났냐고? 아니? 그 뭐야? 갑자기 재난 문자 와가지고. 재난 문자 가끔 자고 있을 때나 막 이렇게 평상시에 있을 때 울리잖아? 개 시끄러워 진짜. 꺼놨어? 막상 진짜 전쟁 나가지고 안 울린 다음에 어? 민원 넣을 거잖아. 그래 안 그래? 응? 죽을 뻔했는데 왜 문자 안 줬냐고. 어? 그래 안 그래? 그래 안 그래? 어? 막상 자고 있을 때 미사일 떨어지고 있는데 이제 꺼놔가지고 안 울려. 어? 그래가지고 이제 바로 이제 쓸데없이 고객센터 전화해서 하소연할 거잖아. 응, 나 문자 못 받아서 군대 안 가도 돼. 예. 집까지 찾아오지 않을까? 오히려? 강제징집 당할 것 같은데. 아비쉑 어디 있는 거야?
So, we're out. Now it's time for you to keep your part of the bargain.
Did you really think I'd reward you for betraying the people you betrayed me to? Go to hell. And be thankful you're still alive.
You bastard! You gave your word. You think you can cross me and walk away? Think again, you rat! Ah! Ah! Ow! Ah! 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 Yeah! Ah!
Any word about your boy, Radzig?
Nothing yet.
Let's hope he hasn't done anything rash. Wouldn't surprise me given the balls that he has. Now I wonder where he might have got those from.
Don't start, Hanush.
I'm sorry, sir. This fellow...
Henry!
Father?
I told you he had balls.
Well, I see that you haven't been idle, and we'll certainly need to have a talk later, but not quite so publicly. It looks like you have plenty to tell us. What happened?
I got a bit tied up at Vranyik. But now I know what they're planning.
What's being planned? And who's planning it? Spit it out, boy!
There's no longer any doubt about it. It's that Hungarian noble you were hosting on the same day Sigismund pillaged Skalitz.
Sir Istvan Toth.
Toth and his people. Everything fits. They're the ones making the counterfeit money and using it to hire mercenaries from all around. He's already got quite an army at Vranyik.
But what the fuck is he after?
I can tell you exactly, and you won't like it.
How's that?
I had quite a long talk with him.
What?
When I was trying to get into his camp, I was taken captive. We had a bit of a chat. Actually, he told me his entire plan.
What?
I suppose he thought he didn't need to keep it secret any longer. I'm not all that surprised.
Why not?
What's that bastard planning?
He's in the service of Sigismund. He wants to destroy King Wenceslas' allies. That means us. He's gathered a very large force. I'm honestly not sure if we can defeat them. And he knows no one will come to our aid now.
That fucking cunt! I'll skin him alive!
How many men has he got?
More than 100, I'd say.
And how secure is their camp?
It's an old abandoned fortress on a hill above Sasau. It's inaccessible from 3 sides, surrounded by a timber palisade.
Bastard! I'll crush that rebel of his!
That's easy to say, old friend. It seems Toth isn't taking any chances.
Together with Divish, we can muster enough men. And we can all see there's no time to waste. That bastard wants a battle. Much better we pick a time and place than he does.
Undoubtedly. We have to take them by surprise. It would be best to attack tomorrow night. We can't get ready any sooner.
That's what I like to hear, Radzig.
Henry, I want you to get yourself fixed up and then go straight to Sir Divish of Talmberg. Tell him to assemble all the able-bodied men he can and bring them to Vranik tomorrow evening. We'll wait for him there.
Yes, sir.
Finally, a chance to show I'm not carrying a sword just for ornament.
I'll go and get ready to ride out.
Get a good meal inside you and get those wounds tended to. You look wretched. And if you need equipment or armor, tell Bernard. He'll give you what you need.
Yes, my lord.
No more, my lord. I'm your father. I swear, Hal, I plan to tell you. I'm sorry Ishvan, of all people, beat me to it. But now we have more urgent matters to deal with. Later we'll have time to talk about it. What do you say?
As you wish, my lord. Father.
Good. Now go to Divish as quickly as you can, son.
Awake already? I hope you've had a good rest after all you've been through. You might need it. We've got work to do tonight, so get up and get going to Talmberg as soon as possible. You need to rouse Sir Divish and his men for the attack. We'll meet this evening at the stronghold and settle up with that sly bastard.
I have to go and see Sir Divish right away. Otherwise they won't get to Vranik in
Listen up,
time.
men. It's going to be a long night.
Hey!
What the hell are you fooling about here for? Be off! What's up? Do you need some help?
What do you want here? Go and play your game somewhere else.
What are you here?
Do you take me for a fool?
Garlic, carrot, beetroot, onion, all the clothes in the ground.
Stop! I need to search you.
Why?
Such are my orders.
I'm here on important business, and you're going to hold me up with some bloody inspection.
Yeah, all right. Go ahead then.
I'll be with you. May the Lord watch over you. May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You! Stop right where you are. Surrender. You've committed a violation. You're under arrest. Bring it on!
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey!
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Sir, I bring an urgent message from my father, from Sir Radzig and Hanush.
I take it you've heard. What does your father want from me?
I found out who's behind all the unrest in the region, and Father and Hanush have decided to put an end to it all.
What? So who is responsible for all our recent troubles?
You may have met him, Istvan Toth.
No, I haven't met him. But Sir Radzig said he'd been here to visit before the raid. I don't suppose that's a coincidence. What kind of man is he? What is he after?
He's in the service of King Sigismund, and he's fighting the nobility who support King Wenceslas. They've amassed quite a force at the old stronghold above Sasau, and they're planning to attack very soon.
Father and Hanush have decided to move first and destroy him before he's prepared.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
When? And how?
Tonight. They send word for you to muster your men and rendezvous with them at Vranyik.
This is madness.
Maybe it is. But I fear that Radzig and Hanush are right. The sooner we cure this pestilence, the better. Gather the men and make ready. We march tonight. Leave only as many as you must to guard the castle.
Very well, sir. As you command.
Will you be coming with us?
Yes, sir. I have some scores to settle with them.
Divish. I see you don't want to miss the show.
You didn't expect me to leave all the glory to you.
Never. We wouldn't dream of starting without you.
What news? Did you parley with them?
We did.
And what was the outcome?
Not quite what we hoped for. Radzig wanted to go parley with him in person. Fortunately, I talked him out of it.
It seems that this will not be resolved without a battle.
Bloody good thing, too. Finally, we'll have some proper entertainment in the countryside.
Fortunately, my son here showed immense daring and made his way into the lion's den to spy on them.
Tell us what you saw, lad.
What do you want to know, exactly?
Well, let's start with how well fortified they are.
The outer palisade goes right around the whole camp. On a small hill inside it, there's a half-demolished farmhouse that's ringed by another palisade. That's where I was held prisoner, and that's where Toff's based. Him and his inner circle.
Can you tell us how many tents there are and how they're arranged?
There might be 50, maybe 70. Most of them in the right-hand side of the camp.
And the men? How many men strong are they?
Quite a few. At least 80.
Huh. We don't number much more than that ourselves.
We do outnumber them, though, even if only by a few men. And our men are well armed and disciplined. The foe, nothing but a rabble.
From what I've seen, it's best to attack from our direction. How does it look from the other sides?
The east side is all rocks, so no hope of launching a major assault from there. On the other hand, that's the way I escaped. It's where they throw all their waste. The heap's already so high it's almost to the top of the palisade.
Now that is interesting. The ramparts are long. If there are as many of them as we think, they can hardly keep watch over the entire length. Attack with full force at the gate, and they won't have enough men at the rear.
That's an excellent strategy. But then I'd expect no less from you.
If we cause an enormous uproar at the same time, they won't know what's hit them.
Uproar?
You said they have tents there?
Yes, sir.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, tents usually burn rather well. And we have quite a few archers.
You don't do things by halves, Divish.
So, I believe we have a plan. Robard will take 10 men and sneak to the rear of the fortifications. There's an entry point, but you must remain hidden.
I will do my best, sir.
That shouldn't be too hard. They'll have other things to worry about. The rest of us will launch a frontal assault. Rain burning arrows on them and then attack.
Those bastards won't know which way to turn.
At that point, Robard and his squad will strike from the rear.
I think it's a good plan.
God be with you, my friends.
We'll wipe those whore sons off the face of the earth.
잘 만들었어, 확실히. 그치? 중세 어벤져스냐?
Listen up now. We are about to meet the rabble that have been trying to hurt us. Pillaging, killing, raping, and generally being a thorn in our side for long enough. They may be hiding behind a stockade, but they are still a pack of curs who are no match for men like you. And tonight, we are going to festoon these trees with corpses. First, we will set fire to the little hornet's nest. Then we'll keep them busy by the gate. And when we've made it nice and hot for them, Sir Robard and his men will pounce on them from the rear. And we will hack them to pieces. Have you got it?
Yes, sir!
Good. Now, when we reach the ramparts, the archers will cover the men climbing it, and the men with the battering ram. Any of these fuckers foolish enough to stick his head outside the stockade is to lose it at once. Understood?
Yes, sir!
Glad to hear it. Now, let's do it. Forward!
로딩 기냐? 갑자기.
Archers, fire!
누가 저기 누가 아군이냐? 구별 못할 것 같은데? 다글 존나 불쌍하다. 실수했다. 뭐야? 게임 튕김. 잠깐만. 나 어디까지 저장이 돼 있었지? 에반데.
Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague
아, 잠깐 여기서부터야? 에반데? 개에반데? 잠깐 쟤랑 대화 나누고 그냥 바로 라타이로 넘어갈 걸 그랬나? 잠깐. 아 이러면은 이렇게 하자. 이러면 라타이까지 걸어가야 되네. 대화를 하고 대화한 다음 죽인 다음에 라타이로 가자.
So, we're out.
Did you really think...
Ha! Ha! Ha!
Any word about your boy, Radzig?
로딩 왜 이렇게 길어 갑자기? 아 왜 이래?
So,
Did you really?
Any word about your boy, Radzig?
Nothing yet.
Let's hope he hasn't done anything rash. What's being planned? And who's planning it? Spit it out, boy!
There's no longer any doubt about it. It's that Hungarian noble you were hosting on the same day Sigismund pillaged Skalitz.
Sir Istvan...
Toth and his people.
But what the fuck is it?
Yeah, I'll go.
Get a good meal inside you and get those wounds tended to. You look
여기서부터 저장은 된 줄 알았더니 저장이 안 됐었네.
oh, wake up.
Can I? Thank you. I need to set off as soon as possible to
Listen
give the
up,
town
men.
buggers the message.
It's
or
going to
they
be a
won't
long
arrive
night,
in time to
and
help
no
us at
easy
Zanya.
picking. I want every last one of you standing here in full armor and ready for action.
Ah! Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Don't move, I'm saying.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Sir, I bring an urgent message from my father.
Very...
What do you want to know, exactly?
Well, and the men. How many men strong are...
It's where they...
So, I believe...
드디어 다시 왔어.
Archers, fire!
나 사다리 못하네.
Rest of you, warm up and go to the top gate!
야 이거 빗나가? 나 또 튕긴 줄 알았네. 깜짝이야. 씨. 아니 좀 때리는 거야 많은 거야? 어? 막 흐물흐물거려 때릴 때마다. 지금쯤에 엔딩 직전이었을 것 같은데 아까 튕겨가지고.
Where's that Hungarian bastard? Why isn't he here? Don't tell me no one was in command!
It does rather look that way, Hanush.
Henry, where's Toth? You said he was here.
He definitely was, sir. I've got the cuts and bruises to show for it.
We have to find out where he slithered off to. Look for clues. Anything that will tell us what he's doing.
God be with you.
I have some trophies.
Show me. Good work. God be with you.
Hey, who's there?
Well, I never.
Hey.
Sir, this was all I could find.
A letter? What does it say, Radzig?
Alongside hunting, drinking, and swordplay, you might find time for a little study, old man. In the courts of Prague, every Tom, Dick, and Harry can read nowadays.
Yes, well, here in the countryside, we don't give a tinker's curse about such things. That's what I've got a scribe for, anyway. What does the damn thing say?
It appears to be written by Toth, but it doesn't say to whom. It says everything is going according to plan, and the castle should soon be taken.
Castle?
What castle? What does he need a castle for?
Sir, we took this one alive. And it seems he's not just some ordinary spear carrier.
Where's that rat Toth? Where did he go? Speak, damn you!
He's thwarted you again, hasn't he?
If you play your cards right, you might come out of this in one piece. Where is your lord? He was here yesterday, wasn't he?
Come now, sir. We both know where I will end up. My lord is gone. He took most of the men and left.
Where has he gone? What is he planning? He writes here about taking some castle. Which castle?
Oh, some nearby castle. Left completely unguarded. Now I wonder where it could be.
What are you saying, you horse son?
Talmberg. Did he go to Talmberg?
You'll never get him! You'll never get...
What? We're planning on sending him to some monastery to become a monk. I believe we have some work to do, Sir Divish, do we not? Mount up, gentlemen. We don't have any time to waste.
잠깐. 왜 도전과제가 지금 깨지지? 진작 깨져야 되는 거 아닌가?
Halt! Who goes there? Greetings. We were ambushed. We need assistance. We have wounded men here. Open the gate. The Lord be praised.
Here! Come on! Come on!
Lady Stephanie, I really don't think we should...
My lady.
Faster, man! Come on, faster!
My men are gravely wounded. Without treatment, I'm afraid they won't live to see morning.
Hiya! Hiya!
Not to worry. We'll take care of them.
My lady, you have my uttermost gratitude. May God reward you for your kindness.
Every Christian should help his neighbor in his hour of need.
True. Especially now, when treachery and deception surround us on all sides.
Get out of the way!
The devil lurks in the shadows.
Come on!
And one fears taking a guest into his house. Signal the others. Yes, sir.
Oh no. We're too late.
Quickly! Follow me!
이제 엔딩이냐? 이제 마지막 부분이다. 오랫동안 했다. 2회차인 거 치고는, 그치? 격자문을 여시오?
There's no time.
you rat! Come out and fight like a man!
I don't think so. I like it better right here.
Would you rather hide behind my wife like some mangy whelp?
I could just as easily cut her throat. I have hostages enough, and strong walls to protect me. Bring him here.
Radzig? What do you want, you viper?
Let me think. Actually, there's nothing I want from you. Except maybe to see you all die. Fire! Burn it down!
그러게 모르는 사람 문 함부로 열어주면 안 된다니까.
Christ. Are you all right?
I'll live. But I don't think I'll be wielding a sword for a while.
Oh, we have men enough for sword wielding. A good lord is harder to come by.
How the hell did they get Radzig? I didn't make it to the gate.
He was charging against reinforcements from the castle.
We have to save my father, somehow.
And we have to save my wife and get our home back.
My friend, I think you know as well as I. We have to lay siege.
No! No! That is our last resort. We have to try all our other options.
Sir, if a few men could scale the western wall after dark, maybe they could get inside, free the hostages, and open the gate. That is, if they're holding them in the courtyard, as we've always done.
Well, that's a big if. What if they're seen and they can't raise the portcullis quietly?
Sir Hanush, if we can save just one hostage...
It's a perilous undertaking. Who would you send?
I'll go.
Then let us make ready.
I'd better get ready for the night raid. Some light clothing would be best. Dark colours.
Ugh.
I'm ready.
Are you sure? You should wear lightweight black clothing. Anything you don't need, you can leave here. I don't want you clanking around in plate armor.
Yes, I'm ready to go.
May the Lord watch over you.
저번에 이거 못 깼었나?
Many of you are
공선전으로
having second
끝났었나?
thoughts. This is your last chance to speak. Very well. So I hope we're all clear on what has to be done. We need to free the hostages to deprive Toth of his advantage. Now he'll be keeping them somewhere where they can be guarded, but somewhere separate from his other men.
And where would that be?
We always kept our captives in the house on the Bailey by the stables.
What if they're in their tower or somewhere else?
Then we'll have to go to the gate and try to open it. But that will take time and attract attention. So we can only do it if we know exactly how things stand. And if they sound the alarm, before we've done anything, we get out of there quick. Understood?
And leave them there?
Better a couple of hostages than a pile of corpses. Lord Capon, are you quite certain you want to engage in this action?
Quite. After all, it can't be much different from sneaking out of the upper castle in Rattay and back in every night. Besides, who else will keep this hothead from raising bloody mayhem?
Well, see to it that you do, my lord. May God guide our footsteps.
This will be something.
Hey! Henry's come to see us!
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
What's the matter, laddie?
Need to shit?
What are they waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for? Should I know? Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that right.
You quite well.
Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon?
Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
First, we have to find the hostages. Then we can come back and deal with the rest. Easy now. We're almost there. Let's not fuck it up at the 11th hour. Careful here. All doors lead to the courtyard. All it takes is for one man to go for a piss and he'll see us. Jesus! Get a fucking move on, man. Patience. He has to move. Any time now.
게임이 막 오늘따라 왜 이렇게 많이 멈추냐?
And Lady Stephanie? She's not here. She must be held somewhere else.
Where? Where is she being held? And where's Sir Radzig?
I suppose the lady might be in her chamber. We don't know anything. They herded us here and told us not to move a muscle.
May the Lord watch over you.
What?
Damn it all. We'll have to go back empty-handed. I really thought we could pull it off.
We're not going anywhere. Not without my father and Lady Stephanie.
And how are we meant to find them? They're not in the stables or anywhere nearby. You want to creep right inside the palace where Toth's men are everywhere?
Yes. We can't leave them in Toth's hands.
It was hard enough getting this far, but going inside is madness. What good will it do them if we get caught?
Then we mustn't get caught.
Listen, Hal, I can appreciate your stubbornness, usually. But this could cost us our heads. At least we saved those other people.
I told you, I'm not leaving here without the hostages.
If you're determined to be a stubborn ox, go right ahead. I suppose you might as well look for your sword while you're at it. No point leaving the job half done.
Save your speeches. Are you going to help me or not?
If you want to get yourself killed, you can do it alone. But before you go raising bloody mayhem, give us time to get out of here.
이거 검도 찾을 수 있나?
Fuck out of here before they catch us.
아니네.
Fuck my ass.
무조건 공선전까지 치러야 되나 보네. 아, 여기도 뭐 구출을 못 하는구나.
Fuck. I'll have to carry him out of here right now.
See for yourself if you don't believe me.
The back right under my nose.
Over here! Where is everyone?
This isn't very comfortable. Can't you stop hopping around with me? It's killing me. Run!
Suarez, get over here!
Shake me so much. Faster!
Hey! All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm! Oh, watch out! Alarm! Hey, all of you! Gather here! Raise the alarm! Suarez, get over here! Over here! Where is everyone?
Hey,
all of you, gather here! Raise the alarm! Raise the alarm! Watch
Cunt! You're done for, fucker! You're dead!
Hey! All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm! Alarm! Over here. Over here! Where is everyone?
좋됐다.
Bring it on!
You'll get well. Hey, I'll have you.
막았잖아.
Alarm! You call that, combat? Damn! Guards! Get over here! Hey, all of you!
I'm gonna enjoy this.
I'm I'm ready. Yes.
God be with you. If any of you are having second thoughts, this is your last chance to speak.
This will be something. They'll be telling stories about this for years.
Mother of God! We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
What are they waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements. Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
Buffoon.
We can't get this moving without being noticed. First, we have to find the hostages. It'll all go a lot easier if no one sees us. And fooling around with the portcullis is bound to draw attention. First, we have to find the hostages. Then we can come back and deal with the rest. Easy now. We're almost there. Let's not fuck it up at the 11th hour. All it takes is for one man to go for a piss and he'll see us.
What's that?
What was that?
Patience. He has to move. Jesus. Get a fucking move on, man.
Fuck. The alarm sounded.
아 잠깐, 아 타이밍 봐. 미친. 방금 그거 안 들켰으면은
I'm ready. Yeah.
Very well.
This will be something. They'll be telling stories about this man for years. Legends. Unless we fuck him up, then Ishmael will be telling the stories, and Joe will be on us.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
What are they waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet. Hey, was that right on the battlements?
have we got here?
다시.
I'm ready.
Are you?
Yeah.
Very well.
This will be something. They'll be telling stories about this place. Unless fucking up Ishmael will be telling stories. Which will be us.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
What are they waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for?
How should I?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, but be quiet and watch that right on the battlements. Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis.
Buffoon?
We can't get this moving without being noticed. First, we have to find the hostages. Then we can come back and deal with the rest. Easy now. We're almost there. Let's not fuck it up at the 11th hour. Careful here. All doors lead to the courtyard. All it takes is for one man to go for a piss and he'll see us. Patience. He has to move. Jesus! Get a fucking move on, man. Any time now.
잠깐. 아니 이게 여기 못 구하나 보네. 무조건 공성전 거쳐야 되나 보네. 해봤는데.
Hey! All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm! Alarm! Raise the alarm! Watch out! To arms! Get over here!
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! Hey! All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm! Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
We'll go first. Take out the center. Wait. We'll go first. Take out the center. Wait. We'll go first.
Damn it! Alarm!
My God!
Somebody help!
이 와중에 이게 된다고?
The alarm's been
He must.
alarm! Christ. Hey! All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm! Alarm! The answer to... Over here! Where is everyone? I'm gonna enjoy... Get over here! Alarm! Over here! Where is it? What are you eating? Side of life. Is that all you...
좋됐다. 오씨. 아니 어떻게 온 거야?
Fuck, you're heavy.
What happened?
I saved your big fat ass at the last moment.
You did? How did you?
Never mind. The important thing is we got away, but you can walk the rest of the way, dumping your donkey.
Right. Thank you.
죽은 줄 알았더니 아니었네. 이게 무조건 공성전을 거쳐야 되는구나. 내 1시간 날렸네 이씨.
It seems, Robard, that we're running out of options.
We don't have enough men to scale the walls with ladders. We can't afford to lose any more. We can only take Talmberg by a ruse or with superior numbers. Ruses have failed, and we don't have superior numbers.
And we are left with no choice but to build a trebuchet. To demolish my own walls. Where is Master Fafar?
He's waiting. We sent for him as soon
Bring
as...
him to me. Let's not waste time.
Sir Divish.
You will build me a trebuchet, Master Tobias.
Trebuchet, my lord. That's not entirely in my field of expertise.
We have to take back Talmberg.
Yes, indeed, sir, I understand that.
You are the best engineer we can rely on in the whole fiefdom.
Oh, well, thank you, my lord, but it's just that I've never built a trebuchet before. This could take some time.
Then you'd better get to it. Bernard will go over the plan of attack with you.
Oh.
Well, Master Tobias, you have much to do and little time. I will not keep you any longer.
Indeed. Of course, sir. Thank you, my lord.
How are the preparations proceeding in the other camps?
As well as can be expected under the circumstances. There are still many things that need doing, but I just don't have the time for them.
No, you don't. Henry.
Yes, sir.
I would like for you to help with the preparations in the encampments.
Gladly, sir.
Robard will brief you. That'll be all.
Hey, you! Don't move a muscle!
잠깐, 나 왜 그거 수배 걸렸지? 왜 수배가 걸린 거지?
Surrender! You've committed a crime and...
아니 여기서 수배...
Caught you! How dare you shoot at people? Well, you won't forget this.
Damn it.
All right.
What needs to be done?
Look, a military encampment's a complicated thing. I don't expect it to be as peaceful and orderly as Holy Mass. But what we have here now is havoc. The men are as nervous and short-tempered as caged bears. When you walk around the camps, you'll see for yourself. Grumbling everywhere, complaints about everything from the gruel to the fleas.
They're moaning they've drunk the alehouse dry, and now they have to wait for the next batch of beer. We've got dead who deserve a decent burial, and a lot of wounded, including one of their lordships.
The less the troops grumble, the better off we'll all be. But that's not even the main problem.
What do you mean?
Did you hear what Sir Divish was saying to Fafar, our master builder?
I heard some of it.
And what did you make of it?
He'll manage. He was in charge of the whole Skalitz mine work, so what's one trebuchet?
But if it'll take him as long as he said, we can't wait until Judgment Day. We don't have that much time.
I'll try to ask him if I can help in some way.
You should definitely do that. Without a trebuchet, we're much too weak.
How are you faring, Sir Raybart?
How do you think I'm faring, lad? There's some cutthroat thug lolling about in my bed at the castle.
At least no one's raised Talmberg.
Not so far. Though we may end up doing it ourselves to smoke the bastard out.
I imagine Sir Divish isn't taking it too well.
And why do you think he handed command over to me? But it pains my heart too. That place is my home.
What's the easiest way to take back Talmberg?
The easiest way? Call in the Royal Army and leave it to them. But there's no Royal Army to help us now, and we can't afford to wait. What's more, we don't want to destroy the castle. Personally, I'd like to return to it.
Repairing the castle would be expensive.
And time-consuming. No trebuchets wholly on target. The missiles fly as they please. And if we blast the castle to pieces and Sigismund comes back, he'll make short work of us.
Do you think Sigismund will come back?
How do I know what's in his head? But if he doesn't take advantage of this chaos, someone else probably will. The whole country will know about it soon enough.
I'd never have thought so many people were keeping an eye on Talmberg. Like that fellow Havel.
Not only Talmberg, and we've left precious few men in Rattay. If we're defeated here, who's to stop them from pillaging the whole province? And there's no shortage of power-hungry bastards like Havel and Toth in Bohemia.
Is there some way we can get through the gate?
There are steps from the gate up to the walkway on the battlements, and I don't know how Istvan's covering them. Then there's the portcullis to get through. A big battering ram might breach it, but how could you get one that close? I reckon we'll have to set fire to it.
Stack up brushwood and light it?
Brushwood, timber, anything that burns, soaked in as much pitch as possible. The local charcoal burners surely have some.
And even if it doesn't burn the gate right down, it'll weaken it and make it easier to break through.
Exactly.
And what about the walls? Which side is the most vulnerable?
The south and east are solid. It would be useless to try anything there.
It's best defended from the north, and as for the west...
From the west is where we tried it, and got royally fucked, if you recall. But I think in the end we'll try that way again, only this time we'll do it better.
Pity they didn't stay holed up in Brannik for longer. It would have been much easier there.
Toth is a wily fox. If he'd had all his men with him there would have been real carnage. It's likely we only won there because he'd already gone and taken most of his best soldiers with him.
Is there anything else I can help with?
Well, we need some pitch. I know you had dealings with the charcoal burners.
I've met a few, true enough.
Then have a look around the area. If you manage to find any pitch, bring it to our quartermaster in the camp at the quarry.
Is there anything you can tell me about Talmberg's weak points?
The truth is, Talmberg has far too few weaknesses. Who'd have thought that was something I'd come to regret?
Pity they didn't stay holed up in Vranyk for longer. It would have been much easier.
Toth is a... Take care now. Good health, Theo.
How are things with you?
I'm worried. I praise the Divish gets the better of them cutthroats. I wouldn't want that foreign bastard lording it over us here.
No. I don't suppose anyone wants a thieving cutthroat for a lord.
Well.
Lord above, what is it now?
Sir Robard sent me to you. He said you have to build a trebuchet.
Indeed. A trebuchet that can smash the walls of Talmberg. I, a mining engineer. What do I know of war machines? I'll never manage it on my own.
Well, I'd like to help you, but how? I don't know anything about trebuchets either.
Actually, there is a way you could help. Conrad Keyser came to Sasser recently. If you could get him to come here, it would save my skin.
Conrad Keyser? Who's he?
He's a scholar who studied medicine, but he also designed siege engines. He even took part in the siege of Nicopolis, together with Sigismund.
You're still an engineer, though. Couldn't you build it yourself?
Are you serious? Do you know how complicated such a machine is? What forces are at work in the contraption? If we were lucky, it wouldn't fire at all. Far more likely it would smash itself to smithereens and kill lots of us instead of the enemy.
He was with Sigismund.
It's not so straightforward. They quarrelled after the battle, after Conrad blamed their defeat on Sigismund.
I don't suppose he took that too well.
Quite. That's what led to Conrad being banished from Prague and making a base at Bethlen Castle.
Banished? Like a common criminal?
He was a member of the court and a doctor and a master engineer, so nothing quite that bad befell him. I've even heard he has a whole host of wise men with him and they're writing some book together.
What's he doing here in Sasau?
They sent him over here to help with building the monastery. No doubt they had to pay handsomely to get him.
And how am I supposed to get him here? Abduct him?
Well, only if all else fails. We need his cooperation. Try having a word with him. By all accounts, he hates Sigismund.
All right, I'll do what I can.
Thank you, Henry. Maybe we will build that trebuchet after all. Yeah.
아, 사사오까지 같이 가야 돼? 하우.
야. 야. 야.
Yeah. 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 Your money or your lives.
Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter. I'll slay you.
도적끼리 싸우는 건가?
Who's there?
어이씨.
Is that all you got?
No peachy!
What have we got here?
Damn!
Dear God!
아니네, 얘는 경비였네.
Hey, who's that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Who's he here again?
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Get the hell out of here.
God bless.
Do you happen to know the whereabouts of Conrad Keyser?
But of course. He's staying with our local custodian. That's the big house in the courtyard by the monastery.
Bye.
Oh, come on. What are you trying on here?
Hey, you've no business here.
Clear off, or you'll be sorry.
Are you looking for someone?
Beat it.
Do you happen to know the whereabouts of Conrad Keyser?
And what do you want from the old buzzard? Never mind, what do I care? It's the big house in the courtyard by the monastery.
여기 아니야?
Beat it.
Is this where Conrad Keyser lives?
Indeed. The world-renowned Conrad Keyser.
World-renowned?
If not yet, then soon. Our Master Keyser is a mastermind. You wouldn't believe the things he comes up with. You'll be hearing more of him, you mark my words.
I need to speak to him.
Oh, really? Whatever for?
Tobias Fayfar has sent me. He's asking Master Conrad for help with the siege of Talmberg.
Must be important then. Go in. Well, I don't know how he can help from here. Here's the key.
You?
Must be the wind.
Enter. By the horn of Joshua, you startle me.
해리포터의 그 해그리드 닮았냐?
I thought you were urban. What do you want?
Sir, Tobias Fayfar, the master builder and engineer from Skalitz, sends his greetings.
Fayfar? Tobias Fayfar? I've heard of him. He invented an interesting mining machine. What does he need?
Sir, have you heard what's been going on in Talmberg?
I've heard a thing or two. Is it true the castle's been taken?
It has, and we want to take it back. Master Fayfar has been given the task of building a trebuchet, but he's not sure he can manage it.
I doubt it myself. Building siege engines is an entirely different kettle of fish than mining. Damn, I'd like to rain some boulders on those heathens of Sigismund's. But that can't be done with a quill and parchment, and I can't leave here right now.
Why can't you leave?
That's a long story. I was a little, more than a little, critical of Sigismund's efforts at Nicopolis. And it might surprise you to know, after that defeat, he didn't particularly appreciate my criticism. Then, when Sigismund abducted the king, I didn't feel too secure in Prague, so I left. Perhaps left is the wrong word. Some might say I was banished. In any case, I went to Bettelern Castle.
And why are you here in Sassa?
To be honest, I need the money.
Money, sir? You don't seem like a man who lives in want.
Dear me, no. I don't need it to support myself. It's to fund my opus. That's why I agreed to help with the construction of the monastery. So you see, I can't simply take my leave.
Could I help you escape, perhaps?
Who says I want to?
But you said you couldn't leave, sir.
Young man, I can't leave because I gave my word I'd help with the building of the monastery here. And my word is my bond. I have no intention of sneaking away like some criminal.
Could I not just pay off the master builder for your services?
I doubt it. Carroll is only interested in the construction. As long as he has the money to pay the craftsmen's wages, that's all he needs.
Ah, as long as he has enough for wages, you say?
Yes. What are you thinking?
Couldn't Carroll be persuaded somehow? After all, the defence of the province is at stake.
I realize that, but Sassa Monastery has always kept its neutrality. What's more, the abbot isn't here at present, and without his permission, Carroll won't be persuaded. But I might have another idea.
What do you suggest?
Carroll received his commission in writing. If you found it, we could, we could copy the abbot's seal and signature on our own document.
That's a curiously interesting idea.
My inventiveness has many applications. I could be back here before the abbot, so he won't even know I was gone.
How do I get my hands on the commission?
It will be somewhere in his quarters. You'll need to get it quickly and put it back before he notices it's gone. I suggest waiting until evening. That's when Carroll usually goes to the tavern to play dice. He's fond of his dice. Maybe you can take advantage of that somehow.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
I'm honored that Yeah.
Are you sure you won't release Conrad? He won't be gone long?
Not a chance.
Well, anyway, I've heard it said there's not enough money to finish the construction. So, I thought as a lover of architecture, I might contribute.
How the hell do you know that?
That's neither here nor there. The important thing is to let me help you.
How much will you give, damn you? Very well then. Keezer can go.
It's been a pleasure doing business with you.
역시 돈이면 다 되는구만.
They're after me! Sweet Jesus, I knew this day would come!
What? Who is... Carol said you can leave and...
Leave? I can't even set foot outside the door! Not now!
Please, calm down and tell me what's going on.
They're after me!
Who? Who's after you?
Sigismund's people, of course!
Why would they be after you?
Because he's never forgiven my criticisms of Nicopolis. Now he's decided to pay me back. What am I to do?
What makes you think someone's after you?
When I was on my way to Sassau, I saw Baron Pekar in Kostelitz. He was with Sigismund on the crusade, as was I. Now I've been told he was seen at the local tavern. And a stranger's been creeping around the gardens here late at night. My God, there are signs someone was trying to force the door. They're after me, Henry. The Lord preserve me. They want to kill me.
Take it easy. If someone's after you, I'll see to it. I'll have a sniff around the town or lie in wait for him.
I don't know. What if he sneaks past you?
He won't, I promise. I'll hide in the garden, and if anyone starts creeping around after dark, I'll catch him.
You will, won't you? Good, good. And be sure to hide well. If he sees you, he won't come.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight. Aye.
I have to eat something.
My insides are shriveled up with the hunger.
이게 뭐야?
What's he doing here?
누가 죽인 거지? 경비가 죽였나?
Dave, do you take me for a fool?
What am I to do? What the hell? Well, did you find anyone?
I did.
And?
He's dead. He was an assassin, all right.
Lord have mercy. Was it Pekar?
Yes. I saw him all too clearly.
So they are after me. I knew it. Sweet Jesus, there'll be more. I need to hide away somewhere.
Come to Talmberg. You'll be surrounded by a whole garrison there.
Yes. Yes, I suppose that does make sense.
Yeah. Yeah.
God, he's back again.
What's up?
팀이 저번에 죽은 줄 알았더니 안 죽었어?
야. 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 야.
A well-chosen site. You want to strike the gate, do you?
True. We don't want to do more damage than necessary.
I quite understand. Sir Toth is holed up there, is he?
Just so, Master Conrad. I hear you have some accounts to settle with him.
Ah, not entirely. I've done with him. Sigismund trusted him more than me in his campaign against the Ottomans, and we all know how that ended up.
How did it end up?
Badly, my lord. The flower of French knighthood was slain there. Sigismund fled for his life, and I did too, I must confess.
Be assured we shall not make the same mistake here. We do not intend to starve them into submission, but to break down the gate.
I am at your service, my lords. We will build the trebuchet quickly. It will be ready in a matter of days. And I can supply, for example, Roquetta to sweep the foe from the battlements.
Roquetta? I do not believe I've heard of such a term.
Roquetta are missiles filled with black powder with a touch hole at the bottom to ignite it. They shoot forward, something like a hand cannon, but without rocks. The rocket is the missile.
I see. But we don't have black powder in these parts. Nor cannon.
Indeed. It should have occurred to me. But I am very fond of Roquetta, and I always think what Alexander the Great might have accomplished with them. I understand. We find ourselves in a conventional situation that demands a conventional solution.
I'm still hoping that Toth will see sense and parley with us.
He may well do so, especially when we set up the trebuchet on his doorstep.
Well, what's troubling you?
I came to an agreement with Conrad.
He's already here. You wouldn't believe how clever that fellow is. Now we really will build that trebuchet. That I guarantee you.
Glad I could be of service.
I'm truly grateful to you. And the men will be too when the assault starts. Fine work. You've certainly saved many lives. I probably shouldn't, but go and have a look in my trunk. You might find something there you can use.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
God be with you, lad.
How do you like it here, Master Keezer?
It's quite satisfactory. Indeed, it's more than satisfactory. I have to commend Master Fayfar for his diligent supervision of the construction work. His extensive knowledge of mechanics is proving most useful. He has the makings of quite a competent siege master.
I don't think he's yearning to become one. His life's mission has been to manage the mines.
We'll see if he feels the same after he has a crack at firing our trebuchet. It's a sight to knock the wind out of any man, especially if he's standing too close.
Greetings. What business have you?
What do you think of Master Keezer?
I've already asked him to stay on here when this is over. His ideas are incredible, even that trebuchet. I can't wait to launch it.
Sounds like you're sorry not to be the siege master.
Who knows? I may still get a chance.
You might not believe it, but I'm glad you joined our nighttime escapade.
Of course you are. If it weren't for me, there'd be no one to save you, sorry arse. Istvan would probably have skewered you there and then.
You're probably right.
Don't worry, we'll get the bastard yet.
I hope so. I'm in your debt, Sir Hans.
Indeed. We'll talk about that over a tankard sometime. Or at the baths.
Oh.
Good luck then.
디빗이 어디 있는 거야?
Yeah. Yeah.
여기 있었네.
Greetings. What do you need?
How do you like Master Keezer, Sir Divish?
How do I like him? As if it's not enough to hurl giant boulders at my castle, he wants to throw kegs of gunpowder.
I understand, but he has to do something.
Those boulders could hit my wife, and if they don't get her, the gunpowder could burn her to death along with Sir Radzig.
Yeah, I know.
I'm sorry. I know how you feel. I feel much the same. When we're done, what state will my castle be in? What will I do if the worst happens? What... enough of that. Better to spend my time in prayer than worry.
How do you feel, Sir Divish? How's the shoulder?
I felt better, boy. I feel awful, truth be told. And my shoulder's paining me.
Let someone tend to the wound and you'll soon be better.
My flesh can be healed, perhaps. But the spirit... Henry, can you do something for me?
What is it you need, sir?
I need a priest as well as a physician. The closest was in Rovna, but I don't know what happened to him. And then there's the one from Ujits. What's his name?
Godwin. But why would you need a priest? The wound will heal, especially with the help of one of the monks.
It's not about me. I've got a lot of wounded here that won't see morning, and dead men, and I have to confess my sins. Take care.
Yeah.
트위치 한국 종료하면서 12월 20일까지 보너스 비트 25% 구독 할인한다고 한글로 나온다고? 티베깅이야. 그런 얘기도 있었는데 한국 그 서비스 종료함과 동시에 그 스트리머들 혜택이 더 늘어난다 보다 그런 얘기가 있었거든. 규제가 풀린다 뭐 그런 얘기가 있었는데 확실한 건 모르겠다. 아무튼 이제 트위치가 끝나니까 지금 뭐 치즈직 뭐 배 타고 있나? 그렇겠지? 뭐 배 타고 있겠지? 치즈직은 논란 있는 방송인은 안 봤는데? 에? 거짓말. 진심이야 팩트야? 아니 논란이 있던 없던 안 받는다고? 이게 안 받으면은 검열이 좀 빡셀 것 같은데? 아니 까놓고 말해서 방송을 하다가 밴을 당하는 건 있을 수 있어. 근데 아직 그 계정을 만들지도 않았는데 논란이 있다라는 그 이유 하나로 출입 금지시킨다? 난 모르겠다. 그치? 이게 마음에 안 든다고 그 출입 금지시키는 거잖아. 나도 근데 아프리카는 그렇게 좋진 않아요. 나도 아프리카 그렇게 좋아하진 않아. 나도 아프리카 그렇게 좋아하진 않는데. 근데 이게 뭔가 치즈직 논란 있는 사람은 그냥 출입 금지시킨다고?
That was just the first shot. The trebuchet has to be calibrated. That's perfectly normal. I'll have the range in no time.
나 인성 이슈 있다고요? 뭐래? 근데 그거 팩트야? 맞아 근데?
Move! Move! Damn it, I have to get to Sir Divish! Sir! They're coming. There's no time.
Someone bring water. Breathe, man. You'll be all right. Who's coming?
There's an army on the way. And they're carrying the colors of Havel Medic of Valdek. And they're very close.
Havel Medic.
트위치 못 보던 광고가 생긴 것 같다고요? 뭔 소리야?
Not that bastard. I have a score to settle with him. Gentlemen, Toth's reinforcements are about to descend on us.
That swine.
How many men?
We don't know exactly, but there are many, and they will probably be here by dawn.
So soon? How is it that we knew nothing about this before?
The whole land is in chaos. It's a wonder we can find out anything at all.
If they attack from the rear...
We'd be finished.
just as Toth has been planning.
The sneaky weasel.
He's been one step ahead of us the whole time.
Not this time, though.
What are you thinking?
Robard, how do you think the weather will be tomorrow?
Well, sir, if my joints don't deceive me, and they rarely do, it'll rain. It'll rain buckets.
Here. We'll make a stand here, I and Radzig's men. You will wait until they charge us, and then strike them from the rear. Here and here. If we succeed, we'll have it over and done with before they notice anything in Talmberg.
It might just work. But we'll have to leave someone in the encampments in case they do come out of Talberg.
A few men will be all I need.
Well, that depends on whether you can hold out. We don't even know how many there are.
We will hold out.
I'll give the orders to my men.
We will be ready.
방송화면 줄어들고 테두리에 광고 보인다고? 아! 아 뭐야 또 게임 튕겼는데? 왜 이래 이거? 야, 오늘따라 뭐 컴퓨터 상태 뭐 맛이 갔냐? 에픽 게임즈 상태가 맛이 간 건가? 왜 이래 이거? 생각해보니까 근데 어제부터 비가 많이 오더라고. 원래는 눈 와야 되는데 날씨 따뜻해가지고 비 온 거겠지? 원래는 이제 폭설이 내려야 되는데 폭우가 내리는 거겠지? 거짓말 안 치고 오늘 아니 어제 아침부터 해가지고 오늘 오후까지 그냥 계속 내렸거든. 원래 그게 다 눈이어야 되는데 비로 온 거겠지? 날씨 너무 따뜻해가지고 지금 7도란 말이야. 원래는 겨울이니까 영하로 떨어지면서 눈 존나게 와야 되는데 지금 7도여가지고 그 눈이 다 비로 내린 거겠지? 내일부터 추워진대? 내일부터 추워져? 추워지는 건 싫은데 내일부터 추워진단 말이야? 밥을 뭐 먹지? 엔딩 보고 밥을 먹읍시다. 한 9시쯤에 엔딩 볼 것 같긴 한데 밥을 먹고 엔딩을 보고 밥을 먹자.
My part in the battle, sir. I wanted to go with the Skalitz men.
I need more than that from you.
More, sir?
If we can't hold out at the quarry, we're finished. You, I, Hanush, and Radzik. And since Hanush is commanding the flank attack, Radzik is captive and I'm wounded, Captain Robard will be leading on the field.
Of course. Who better?
There's no question Robard's a good commander. But many of the men will be from Skalitz. We need someone there who knows them and has their respect.
Sir?
I mean you, Henry.
But that is... Sir, do you really think I'm someone the men could look up to?
Henry, if it weren't for you, we wouldn't even be here today. And everyone knows that. Except you, it seems. In the battle, you and a group of Skalitz men will be concealed in the woods over the road.
But sir, I think I should...
Quiet! Don't underestimate the task I'm setting you. You'll have to keep nervous men on a short range and not attack too soon. And then conduct the attack on the rear so fiercely and quickly that the foe has no chance to react. If the line should start to break, we need someone with their head firmly on their shoulders to keep control of the men.
Very well, sir.
That's what I like to hear. When you're ready, go and join the Skalitz men. They'll be mustering in the woods above the road to Rattay.
준비가 되었다면 전장으로 가시오. 이제 엔딩인가?
If you thought you'd be spending the whole siege sitting on your arses playing dice and swilling ale, you were sadly mistaken. Havo Medic is bearing down on us with his band of goat fuckers.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Easy, easy. Easy, man.
Not yet.
9명이서 저수를 이기겠다고? 진심이야? 더 있겠지?
Just a little longer.
They were expecting us. First troops to the bridge. Break through. Vanguard to the left. And the rest come
왜 이래 또. 야, 왜 이번 멈췄어, 게임이. 어우. 화나. 이상해, 오늘따라 킹덤컴. 왜 이래? 왜 이지랄이야, 갑자기. (1660) 죽여줘. 아, 나 보내주고 싶은데 안돼. 보내주고는 싶은데 안돼. 더 일해야 돼, 내가 볼 땐. 엔딩 직전이었는데 오늘 튕긴 거랑 해서 하면은 거의 한 6번 된 거 같은데? 5번인가?
Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession. The heir to the throne of the flourishing
My part in the battle, sir. I wanted to go with the Skalitz men. More, sir.
설마 이번에도 튕기진 않겠지? 설마.
If you thought you'd be spending the whole siege sitting on your arse playing dice.
Yeah. Not yet. Easy, man. Just a little longer. Easy, easy. Hope, hope.
They were expecting us! First troops to the bridge! Break through! Vanguard! To the left! And the rest, come with me! We'll flank the bastards!
아, 왜 또 멈춤? 왜 이 부분에 또 멈추는 거야? 아, 왜 이래? 아, 왜 이래? 어우. 아니 진짜로 수명 다 했냐? 1660? 조금만 더 힘내자. 아니 엔딩이 코앞인데 뭐 하는 거야? 2부요? 2부? 좀 재밌어 보이는 게임 찾긴 했어. 평가는 그렇게 좋아 보이진 않았거든. 내 친구 좀 재밌게 하는 것 같더라. 스카이 힐이라고 90% 세일 중이더라. 1200원입니다. 지금 살 사람 사고 스카이 힐 할까 생각 중. 재밌어 보이더라. 100층 호텔에서 1층까지 내려가는 운빨 게임인 것 같았거든. 좀 재밌어 보이던데. 입으로 그거 할까 생각 중. 우선 엔딩은 봐야겠지. 우선 엔딩은 보고. 잠깐 예전에 1일차 했을 때도 거기 부분에서 한번 튕겼었나? 아닌가? 기분 탓인가? 아 이번엔 튕겼어. 왜 이래? 왜 이래? FBI한테 신고했어? CIA는 뭐 가만히 있겠대? 걔네한테도 신고해. 안 되겠다. 골룸 켜낭 한 번 더 가? 1660 혼자 죽게끔 만들어? 확 그냥 이씨. 반갑습니다. 지금 이 시간에 퇴근하고 집 도착한 거야? 고생이 많네. 고생이 많아. 이제 도착했어? 몇 시간 걸렸어? 차 타고 갔어? 한 6시 퇴근해서 8시 도착한 맞는 듯? 5시간 걸렸다고? 집까지 가는데? 에? 왜? 차가 막혔어? 아니 아무리 막혀도 5시간이 걸릴까? 난 모르겠다. 아 왜 이래? 망했네. 이거 엔딩 못 보겠는데? 아 여기까지 왔는데 엔딩을 못 보면 좀 그런데. 설마 이번에도 튕기지는 않겠지.
Let's see how strong those walls are.
Let it rip!
That was just the first shot. The trebuchet has to be calibrated. That's perfectly normal. I'll have the range in no time.
Move! Damn it! I have to get to Sir Divish.
이거 안 튕기냐?
Sir, they're coming. There's no time.
Someone bring water. Breathe.
라스트 오브 어스
You'll be all
온라인 최종적으로 개발 중단.
Who's coming?
There's an army on the way,
얘네 이거 주작이었냐?
and they're carrying the colors of Havel Medic of Valdek, and they're very close.
Havel Medic. He's surely not coming to help us.
Not that bastard. I have a score to settle with him.
Gentlemen, Toth's reinforcements are about to descend on us.
That swine.
How many men?
We don't know exactly, but there are many, and they will probably be here by dawn.
So soon? How is it that we knew nothing about this before?
The whole land is in chaos. It's a wonder we can find out anything at all.
If they attack from the rear...
We'd be finished, just as Toth has been planning.
The sneaky weasel.
He's been one step ahead of us the whole time.
Not this time, though.
What are you thinking?
Robard, how do you think the weather will be tomorrow?
Well, sir, if my joints don't deceive me, and they rarely do, it'll rain. It'll rain buckets.
Here. We'll make a stand here, I and Radzig's men. You will wait until they charge us, and then strike them from the rear. Here and here. If we succeed, we'll have it over and done with before they notice anything in Talmberg.
It might just work. But we'll have to leave someone in the encampments in case they do come out of Talberg.
A few men will be all I need.
Well, that depends on whether you can hold out. We don't even know how many there are.
We will hold out.
I'll give the orders to my men.
We will be ready.
My part in the battle, sir.
I need...
I want to be in...
Now hear me. There are whole cemeteries.
But...
That... There'll be much...
If you thought you'd be spending the whole siege sitting on your arse playing dice and swilling ale...
Yeah.
이제 엔딩 볼까?
Ho! Ho! Easy. Easy. Easy.
Not yet. Just a little longer. At them! Charge! Grind those horsens into the dirt!
무슨 칼이냐? 헨리 뒤에서 똥 싸게나 해라. 아니 반격 미쳤다니까 보면. 반지의제왕 레골라스가 코끼리 잡잖냐고? 화살 3개로 잡지. 그 다음에 이제 간지나게 내려오는데 김리가 그건 한 발로도 좋겠다고. 훈수둠. 김리는 그거 못해가지고 그건 한 발로도 충분해 하고 이제 윽박 지른 다음에 오크 때려잡고. 그거 존나 웃겼는데. 3편이었을 거야. 3편 후반부쯤에.
To the bridge! We have to help them!
야 뭐해? 왜 안 때려 헨리? 헨리 병신이야? 아니 헨리 혼자 막 흐드적거려 이렇게. 아니 찔러야지. 왜 혼자 칼춤을 쳐? 그치? 아니, 지가 뭐 칼춤꾼인 줄 알고 때려야지. 왜 그냥 흐느적거려?
Here's their leader.
What? This boy.
You should show a little more respect, Divish. You'll need it when you kneel before Istvan.
Oh, now the pup shows his teeth.
Istvan, you
근본
say?
없는 애라 그럼.
Not Sir Istvan? Or Lord Toth?
우리 헨리 욕하지 마라.
Just how intimate are the two of you?
I know him. He's Eric, Toth's captain and right-hand man.
Finally, some good news. Shackle him and guard him closely.
Those bastards want to destroy our trebuchet.
야!
아니 뭐해?
야!
아 이게 미쳤나? 아니 왜 주인을 못 알아봐?
야!
안 되겠다. 너 좀 맞자. 그렇지.
Finish them off!
아이 왜 때리지를 못해 이 병신 헨리. 아니 NPC가 더 센데? 아니 헨리 진짜 때리는 게 진짜 박 터지네.
Well?
The damage isn't too serious.
So we can shoot.
Not just yet.
Sir, what are we waiting for?
You've heard his threats, Robard. Do you want him to kill Radzig and my wife? We have to consider all our options.
And it would be a shame to destroy the castle, too. But how do we get that rat out of there?
Sir, I might have a solution. What about exchanging hostages? He was the captain at Vranyik, and he brought Istvan's reinforcements here. He seems to be on very, intimate terms with Toth. He might be able to tell us something. And he might even be as valuable to his lord as Lady Stephanie and my father are to us.
You're your father's son, by God.
You're a godsend, lad. You're right. We'll interrogate this whore, son, and then decide what to do next. Come to my tent when you've rested.
Stop talking, or make your peace with God.
Do your worst.
Ah, Henry. Just the man I...
Well now, Eric. It is Eric, isn't it? Looks like the boot's on the other foot this time, doesn't it?
Fuck you.
You need to change your tone. If you start being nice, you might just come out of this alive. So now I'll ask you a few questions, and you better think carefully about how you answer them. Who is this Toth?
He's an orphan, same as me. The Turks killed his parents, so he started killing Turks. Sigismund needed men like that, so Istvan ended up in his service.
What is he after?
Are you really that clueless? To destroy Wenceslas's allies. You!
Who does he take his orders from?
Are you stupid? He works for Sigismund.
How many men does he have in the castle?
How should I know? There were nearly 70 of us at the beginning, but there's probably not even half left. But that's still more than there ever were in that castle. More than enough to defend it.
I won't waste any more time on you. You could have saved yourself, but apparently you value your master's skin more than your own.
I don't need to save myself. Istvan will save me. And he'll kill every last one of you.
Why should he save you? He'll sacrifice you just like everyone in Vranyik and Pribyslavitz. You're nothing but a common bandit.
You don't know anything. He'll come for me, and anyone who lays a finger on me will pay dearly.
Now I'm curious. Why would he care that much about you? Could it be your lovers?
You'd never understand.
For a while there, I thought we'd get nothing out of him. But in the end, he spilled his guts.
I thought you were much too easy on him. But it seems your approach was the right one. Well done, lad. Anyway, it's clear that young fellow is no ordinary brigand. And he believes Toth cares about him. We'll just have to see if the bastard cares as much about him as Divish does about his wife and you about your father.
Well, Divish, I think the time has come to find out just how much Toth values our hostage. Do you want to parley with him yourself?
I think I'll leave that to you, Hanush.
So be it. I'll do my utmost. Bring the hostage below the battlements.
Sir Istvan!
What is it? Did our neighborly visit catch you unprepared?
A little, but we've settled in nicely. And this fellow is enjoying our company so much, we simply can't get rid of him. It seems we are in similar situations. Perhaps it's time to send our respective guests home.
Not a chance. Do you take me for a fucking fool? Be warned. If anything happens to Eric, I'll let every manjack here have his way with this bitch, and I'll dice Kobila into goulash meat.
Nobly spoken, your grace. But for all I know, you may have done that already.
Divish, I'm sorry.
Greetings, friends. Fear not, Lord Toth is treating us like royalty.
They're unharmed, as you can see. But don't try any tricks, or they won't be for long, Hanush.
It seems your lord doesn't place any great value in you, boy.
Go to hell.
Oh.
I'm sorry. It looks like it's not going to be that easy.
Well, at least we know they're alive. I didn't expect much of it anyway.
He won't harm them as long as we have this fellow.
Well, friends, what do you suggest?
I'd say we have no choice but to attack.
It's a great risk, Robard, with Stephanie and Radzig inside.
I know how you feel, sir, but Toth is no fool. They are his last safeguard. He will do nothing to harm them until he is sure of victory.
Would you be saying that if it were your wife inside?
Or your father?
Well, let me point out that we have no choice anyway. We don't have enough supplies to keep men here for weeks, while gangs of brigands and Sigismund's army roam the countryside. Toth won't agree to an exchange, and even if he did, we'd have to let him go. With all his men, he'd be a thorn in our sides till Judgment Day.
Sir, a message has arrived.
Oh, what is it?
Margrave Jobst is approaching with his retinue and wants to speak with you.
Jobst, you say? All right.
What is he doing here?
Who's Jobst? Jobst of Luxembourg is cousin to King Wenceslaus and Sigismund. He's the Margrave of Moravia.
Only a year ago, he was collaborating with Sigismund and the League of Lords. He betrayed King Wenceslas and his ally Prokop. Now, he's changed sides, appointed himself the leader of the rebellion against Sigismund, and wants to liberate Wenceslas.
Whichever way the wind blows.
Nevertheless, it seems the decision is made for us. We don't want Jobst camping with us in front of our own castle like a band of gypsies.
I'm afraid you're right, Hamish. All right. We'll let the men rest a while and then attack. Come to me when everything is ready.
Yeah.
아니 그게 죽어? 아니 방금 그게 죽어? 장난해?
Well now, Eric. It is Eric, isn't it? Look. I won't waste any more.
I don't need to say...
Why should he... Now you...
Anyway, it's clear that young fellow is no ordinary brick.
Well, Divish, I think the time has come to find out.
Well, friends, what do you suggest?
I'd say we have...
배고프다. 아니 왜 여분은 여기 있어? 아까 여기 있었더만. 어이가 없네. 아니 아까 아까 여기 있었는데? 버그였나?
I'm glad you came.
Uh-huh.
And it seems you're glad to see me too. I'm about to give the order to bombard Talmberg. And since it's mainly thanks to you that we still have a trebuchet, I think you should have the honor of the first shot.
I'd be delighted.
To smash my castle? I can't say I share your enthusiasm.
Sorry, sir. I didn't mean it like that.
There's nothing to it. The men will load the trebuchet. All you have to do is pull the lever.
Well, I suppose I could manage that.
Then we'll bombard Talmberg for several days. Sir Robard will explain what comes next. Take care.
Good health to you.
Good luck to you.
Load the trebuchet!
존나 오래 걸리네.
What do you need?
Master Fafar, how's the trebuchet construction going?
Much better now that I have Master Keyser to help me. Although, to be quite honest, it's more a case of me helping him. I'm taking note and learning as I go.
Next time round, you'll be the siege master.
I rather hope they won't be here next time.
How much longer do you think it will take?
I wouldn't like to hazard a guess. As I understand it, the base is quick to make, but the other parts are more complicated. And then there's all the balancing and setting the trajectory and range.
I see. Well, I hope it's ready soon.
So do I, Henry. Yeah.
Divish said...
Sir Divish.
But it's all the same, isn't it?
No, it is not.
Sir Divish said you tell me what happens next.
Aye. We're going to watch Istvan shitting himself.
That's all?
For a few days, at least. So if you have anything to attend to, now's the time. Just don't forget to come back. Farewell.
I'm here.
Can't you see we're still bombarding? You... Farewell.
배고파.
Since Sir Divish's colours still aren't flying over Talmberg, I suppose we'll be attacking.
Just so. That Istvan's a stubborn bastard.
All right. When do we start?
There's no reason to wait. Are you really ready? If you need to rest or anything, we can still wait. You won't have another chance until we've won the day. Or until your final rest.
I'm ready.
Glad to hear it. We're going to attack on two fronts. The North Gate and the West Wall, which will scale with ladders. The attack will be split into different stages. Taking the outer walls, the inner bailey, and finally the core of the castle and the tower.
I think I've heard everything I need to know.
Do you want to join the attack on the walls or on the gate? Remember, many of the Skalitz men will follow you. It could make a big difference.
I'll help with the attack on the walls.
I'm proud of you, Henry. You've changed from an insolent pup into a tough, reliable fighter. And as God is my witness, we will kick those whore sons' arses.
A village lad and an old soldier. This van must be shaking in his boots.
If he's not shaking, then he doesn't know what he's got coming. Just one last thing, though. No matter how good the plan is, something always gets fucked up. Keep your eyes open and take advantage of every chance. Help your comrades and don't go rushing in where you're outnumbered. We have to take the castle gradually, one position after another.
I'll remember that.
Good luck to you, stripling.
Good luck to you, old soldier.
May the Lord watch over you.
이거 어벤져스 인피니티 워 아니냐? 막상 나중에 백병전 일어난다면 나는 좀 뛰어가는 척 하면서 중간쯤에 좀 걸어가야겠다. 그러다가 이제 족될 것 같으면은 바로 뒤로 빠꾸하고 좀 눈치 싸움 좀 하다가 이길 것 같으면 달려가고 죽을 것 같으면 바로 도망가고.
For fuck's sake! Cover yourselves! Wait till I raise the ladders!
잘 안 보여. 없는 상황이야. 야, 뭐 이리 많어 갑자기. 하하, 나이스. 됐어요. 아, 뻐근해. 깼냐? 이긴 거냐?
Sir, we should give the order.
Let's see if Istvan Toth can worm his way out of this one.
Don't tempt fate, Hanush.
Istvan! It's over! You want us to come and get you?
I wouldn't advise that. Your friend Divish wants to see his wife alive again.
And Sir Radzig? Are both hostages unharmed?
For now, Hanush, unless circumstances change.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. My guest is also safe and sound, but he's also quite keen to go home. I imagine you feel the same way. It's been a long time since you warmed yourself at your own hearth.
I'm in no hurry. I've plenty of supplies here, grand view and excellent company. What more could I want?
Your freedom!
Freedom? Freedom to get an arrow in the back?
Sir, you're all noblemen here. All bound by honor. I give you my word as a knight and lord, and that of my companions. If you release Lady Stephanie and Sir Radzig, you may leave the castle with your men and go on your way unharmed.
And just how far will we get? What good will it do me if your men attack us in the woods instead of here?
If you give me your word of honor that you will leave and never return, I promise you safe passage to the boundary of this fiefdom. What happens after that is up to you and the will of God Almighty.
Very well then, but I want a small safeguard. I'll give you her ladyship, but Radzig comes with me. I'll release him in Skalitz.
Out of the question! Is our word not good enough for you?
Is mine not good enough for you? I swear I'll release him when I get to a safe distance.
I'll go with him, Hanush. Let the Lady Stephanie have her freedom now.
Father!
Don't worry, son. I trust Lord Toth's self-interest more than his word. He wouldn't be fool enough to harm me.
If you're certain, Radzig.
Prepare horses and supplies, and tell your men to pull back. We'll come down.
You heard him. Get to work. And any man who breaks this truce answers to me.
So, are you really going to let them go?
My word is my bond, Henry.
He's a cutthroat and a liar. Good men are dead because of him. What's to stop us from skewering him as soon as he sets foot outside?
Our honor!
If you let him go, he'll do the same again. Or worse.
God's justice will find him. Then, you'll get a taste of my mace.
If we break our word of honor, we have none. And without honor, we are nothing. Never fear. Your father will be all right.
We'll hunt down those vermin yet.
Bring the horses.
Here she is, as I promised. Not a hair on her head harmed.
Divish!
Stephanie.
Forgive me, husband. I'm sorry
For what?
for letting them into the castle.
Come now, my dear. You're not to blame.
I didn't know who he was. He said he was your friend.
Never mind. Did he hurt you?
No.
I hope your word can be trusted.
Certainly more than yours.
If everything goes as agreed, I'll set Radzig free in Skalitz. If anyone tries to follow us, I'll kill him.
We won't.
My apologies for keeping you from your father, but you'll see each other soon enough. Oh, I almost forgot. Your sword. I expect you'll want it back after all the trouble you went to. Actually, you know what? I think I'll keep it as a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
I look forward to it. Yeah!
예전에는 근데 이게 끝이 아닐 줄 알았는데.
Quick! To the battlements! We have to see which way they go! Oh, they really are heading for Skalitz. Mount up, Henry.
You've heard what he'll do if we follow them.
We're not going to follow them. We just have to go elect your father. Or do you want him to walk back here when they release him?
Yeah. Yeah.
This is quite a turnaround, isn't it?
What do you mean?
잠깐.
야.
반대로 가고 있었구나. 반대로 가고 있어.
Will Toth keep his word?
Yeah.
He's a noble, right?
Yes. So am I.
Sir Radzig will be there.
Yeah.
The way you found Toth, sneaking into Brannick all on your
Yeah.
own. Well, wouldn't catch me doing that.
Yeah.
Truth is, I didn't think much about it. I just felt I had to do it.
Yeah.
There's no sign of them. Move on. I'm glad to see Ishvan kept his word, sir.
Not half as glad as I am, Your Grace.
Well, we kept our word too, and now Toth has had his head start and he's fair game. Which way do they go?
To the north, but I would be careful, Sir Hans.
Fear not, Your Grace. I have twice as many men as he. Well, I won't keep you any longer. I'm sure the two of you have a lot to say to each other. Let's go!
All right, Father.
I am. They treated me quite decently. Although they did steal my horse, so I'll have to go back on foot.
It looks like it's all over.
Not by a long shot. It won't be over until we get this mess cleared up.
And catch that bastard. How could we let him go?
Would you rather we killed him? Even if it meant Lady Stephanie and I died too?
No, of course not. But what was to stop us from killing him after the exchange?
Honor?
Honor?
If the word of honor of a nobleman could not be trusted, then he would never have agreed to the exchange.
And where's the honor in abandoning your son?
You know how it is. We were young. It happened. And I couldn't marry a commoner. Then your father, Martin, came along and took care of both of you.
He knew it.
What? That I was your father? Certainly. He was a great man. He took you as his own. And always kept an eye on you. Of that you can be sure.
I know so little about his past.
He told you nothing? Oddly enough, even though you don't have his blood, you're very like him. When he was around your age, he became bored of his trade and set out to see the world. He lived through many adventures, even fought in a war.
In a war?
Yes, in Poland, I believe. And I don't think he cared much for it.
That's why he wanted me to stay at home.
He spent some time in Prague, then settled in Kuttenberg. But it seems he quarreled with someone there and finally ended up here. You know the rest.
I loved him, but even so, I somehow always had a feeling I didn't quite fit in.
It was in your blood, I suppose.
I lost the one thing I had left from him. Your sword.
Ah. The sword. It's not my sword. It's yours. For a moment there it was so near, yet so far. Oh well, it can't be helped.
It was almost within my grasp, but just then I had something else on my mind.
Well, I think we may yet have a chance to get it back. This business with Toth is not yet over, unfortunately.
That's a chance I'd welcome. Not just to get the sword, but that bastard Istvan too. And then I'll find that German whoreson who torched Skalitz, and I'll slay him with it. I'll never forget his face. Or his name. Marquardt von Aulitz.
Those are noble intentions, son. But don't forget there are other things in this world that are worth living for.
Like what?
Look around you. Blue skies overhead, green grass underfoot, beautiful girls. Good wine, a few good friends, and a fine steed under your backside. Those are things worth living for. Though I can't deny that swine who killed your mother must pay for what he did. But it's better not to dwell too much on that at the cost of those other things. On the subject of steeds, I think we'll have to ride like the Knights Templar.
How's that?
2 up. One day I'll tell you how they got their seal. You can take the front. It's like I always imagined it would be, teaching my boy to ride. Although it would be better if you were a little smaller. My word, it's all go today, isn't it? I wonder who this is.
I think I know. It's Margrave Jobst.
The king's cousin? I wonder what he wants. I guess we'll find out soon enough.
잘 만들었어. 그치?
You're doing well, son.
자막 왜 이래?
Come now. You know who sired you.
That doesn't matter now. I miss you, Amar. I miss you very much.
You'll be fine. We're proud of you.
For what? I let you down. I lost the sword. I let that bastard get away.
이게 감동적인 부분인데 자막
There's
이거
nothing you
버그
could have done to
나가지고
save us. And someone has to live and carry the torch. As for the sword, it's just a thing.
You didn't want me fighting. Now look at me.
Standing up to evil isn't the same as sowing its seeds. You did what was right. I have to leave you now.
Oh, please.
You know I can't stay.
Will I ever see you again?
God knows. Make her proud.
Oh, don't go. No.
What on earth were you dreaming about? I couldn't wake you, and it's well past dawn. Sir Radzig wants you at the upper castle. The lords are in council with Jobst.
Right. I'll go straight away. What is it?
It's just... I don't know how to address you anymore. All of a sudden you're Sir Radzig's son, hobnobbing with lords and ladies. And here's me, as common as muck.
아 이거 자막 왜 이래?
Oh, give over, you idiot. Do I look like a lord to you?
Not really. You're as much a lord as I am a nun. And I've never looked good in a habit.
Get out of here! Or I'll have you clapped in the stocks.
요프스트 변경백.
Yeah!
Obrigado.
Are you going to the meeting with Margrave Jobst as well?
I am. What about Istvan? I assume...
That we didn't catch him? No. Because if we had, you'd be the first one to know. Have no fear. We'll get him eventually.
I hope you're right. Anyway, let's go and see what Jobst wants from us.
My lords, Christ's blessings on you all.
And on you, Lord Capon.
And this is my son, Henry.
I didn't know you had a son, Sir Radzig.
It came as a bit of a surprise to young Henry, too.
This gentleman here is John II of Liechtenstein, a member of my council.
I'm honored, gentlemen.
Come join us. Margrave Jobst was just about to tell us the reason for his visit. Your Grace?
I'm sure we're all agreed, Your Graces, that all this unrest must come to an end. This kingdom needs a king.
The question is, which king?
My cousin, Wenceslas IV, who is being held in captivity.
I have to confess, my lord, that your answer surprises me a little. If I'm correctly informed, until recently you sided with your other cousin, Sigismund.
That I cannot deny, and I have always stated my position plainly. But times have changed.
How have they changed, Your Grace?
Sir, there is one thing on which we undoubtedly concur, that King Wenceslas, unfortunately, did not inherit his father's gift for governing. Sadly, his failures have cost Bohemia, the nobles, and our whole Luxembourg family a great deal of money and effort.
How did the king let it go so far, damn it?
It's in his temperament. He cares only for wine, women, and the hunt. A king, in fact, who never wanted to be king.
Then why didn't he just let his brother have the crown?
Young sir, the crown weighs heavy when there are duties to be performed. But to surrender it means giving up great privileges, too.
But he did surrender power to his brother. When things started getting out of hand, Wenceslas appealed to Sigismund for help in restoring order.
What, you're saying Wenceslas invited him here?
This is starting to make my head spin.
Actually, it makes sense when you think about it. Sigismund wanted to re-establish the power of the whole House of Luxembourg. He thought if he helped Wenceslas win the imperial crown, in return his brother would help him become the king of the Romans, and leave the actual reign of Bohemia and the empire to him. Sigismund would govern, while Wenceslas could carry on doing what he was best at, enjoying the life of the imperial court.
Why wasn't Wenceslas crowned Holy Roman Emperor long ago? He was already elected king of the Romans. All he had to do was go and let the Pope put the damn imperial crown on his head.
Who knows? Maybe he'd prefer hunting and consorting with bathhouse wenches to spending time with the Pope.
Well, so would I must admit.
Sigismund's plan seemed sound enough, but it didn't quite work out, did it?
It worked for a while. He and his brother reached an agreement. Sigismund took over administration of the kingdom and began planning Wenceslas's journey to Rome for the imperial coronation. But then Wenceslas realized he would just be a puppet with a crown.
I must say, Margrave Jobst, Wenceslas and Prokop behave rather like naughty children in need of a good clout about the ears.
Sigismund would agree. He was already planning his rule of Bohemia, and all of a sudden, the rug was pulled from under him. I'd say he lost his patience and decided he'd drag Wenceslas to the coronation kicking and screaming if he had to. Just like a naughty child, as you say.
So he abducted him and your brother Prokop too, if I heard correctly.
Correct.
And you helped him do it, if I heard correctly.
Yes, your graces, it's true. I was there when Sigismund abducted Prokop. I thought everything could somehow be settled, that we could make my brother see sense. But Sigismund just wanted to put an end to the dispute once and for all, whatever the cost. There was nothing I could do to stop him. And that's one of the reasons why I'm here. The worst of it is that it was all for nothing. Instead of putting a stop to the revolt, it escalated it, and the result is this chaos we have today.
That's true enough, sir. But I must admit now, I'm not sure what your position is. The king is incompetent, but we must protect him?
The simple truth, gentlemen, is that for all of Wenceslas's faults, we have no one else.
So we'll have to make do with his idleness.
People like him, though.
But what can we do now? Sigismund has the League of Lords behind him. Otto von Berghof, Heinrich von Rosenberg.
The situation has gotten completely out of control. Now even the nobles of the League of Lords are realizing that Sigismund wasn't the right choice.
So now Berghof is on your side? Are we to assemble an army together with him and face Sigismund on the field of battle?
We're not in Hungary now. Such affairs may be settled elegantly, without unnecessary hostilities or expenses. I have negotiated an alliance with the Hungarian bishops, the Polish, and of course the Czech nobility, against Sigismund. Every day he is losing the ground under his feet, and that's why I need your help too.
What kind of help, though? Sigismund has a massive army, and Rosenberg, Berghof, and Prague are behind him. Do you have an army you could face him with?
But that's not what I mean at all. There's been a revolt against Sigismund in Hungary, partly due to my efforts, and now he'll have to choose whether he wants to gain the Bohemian crown, which is a very risky enterprise, or hold on to the Hungarian one. He can't have both. And there's a tough struggle awaiting him in Hungary. I'm not sure he'll win, and Rosenberg and Berghof know it too. They're not stupid. If the Bohemian nobility stands together, they will turn.
We are men of little consequence, Margrave. Radzig here lost everything because of his alliance with Wenceslas. Sir Divish came within a hair of the same fate. Even Rattay is defenseless against Sigismund and the League of Lords.
What's more, your grace, King Wenceslas languishes in captivity in Vienna. He can't rule too well from there.
And what do you propose? To sit with your arms folded till the Bohemian lands are turned to ashes like Skalitz? We have to put a stop to this senseless war.
And do you know, sir, what the true position of the League of Lords is?
I'm not on the best of terms with them at this moment, so you'll have to ask them yourselves.
Yes. Why not? I'll go and visit Berghof at his castle and we'll see what he tells me.
You know, that's not such a bad idea, young sir.
True. Though a little risky.
I doubt Berghof would harm a blue-blooded envoy. And you can find out what he has to say about developments and what the League of Lords is planning. Then we'll decide what to do next.
I'll help you compose a letter to him.
I'd like Henry to come with me.
Why not? He's proven himself an able investigator, and he'll also be a good bodyguard if anything should happen.
And I'll send Sir John here to Kuttenberg to be my eyes and ears there. I believe both your reports will help us get a better grip on the situation.
When can you set out?
Just as soon as I've packed my things.
Excellent. Margrave Jobst and I will draft a letter. Get ready, and we'll meet back here.
이제 진짜 끝인가? 올해도 했다, 그치?
Be best to write it in your name as Lord of Lipa.
Quite so, Margaret. What isn't really the issue? The question is how we need to learn where they...
Oh, it looks like you're off on a mission.
Yes, I can't wait.
I don't want to dampen your spirits, my boy, but watch out. These are evil times, and who knows what can happen along the way. Not to mention that Berghof is no saint.
Don't worry.
I know. You've shown you can fend for yourself, but do take care. You'll be traveling as Lord Capon's bodyguard. You'll be there to make sure nothing untoward happens to him. Keep your eyes peeled and your ears wide open. What Berghoff tells you is one thing, but what you see may be quite another.
Rest assured, Father.
And don't get embroiled in anything else. Just hand over the letter, hear out his reply, and return.
Yes.
Very well. Berghoff is at Trotsky Castle. I think you'll find it quite an eye-opener. It's one of the finest castles in the land. It's 3 days' ride from here, so unless you hit a snag along the way, you'll be back soon enough. Any questions?
That's about all.
Very well. Take the letter from Sir Hanush. And good luck, son.
I believe we have written it well, gentlemen.
Without a doubt. No one could deduce from this whether we are Sigismund's allies or foes.
I must travel back to Brno now, but soon I will go to Brandenburg and I will stop here on the way back. By then, Sir Capon should be back and we can discuss how to proceed.
Right. Before you leave, my lord, there is one thing that gives me no rest. Why did Sigismund come as a foe? It makes no sense.
If I may, sir, I think I can explain.
Oh, please enlighten us, young sir.
I live not far from Hungary, where Sigismund reigns. It is a savage country, and the constant war with the Turks has hardened the people. They need a monarch with an iron hand. So when Sigismund felt the wind of revolt, he reacted as he would at home. Only what works on the Hungarian nobles does not work here in Bohemia.
Bringing order is one thing, but slaughtering and pillaging with a horde of barbarians quite another. What purpose does that serve?
But Sigismund did give the Bohemian nobles a chance to take his side. It was only when they refused his ultimatum that he lost patience and took to the sword.
As for the barbarians, he could afford nothing better. The Hungarian nobility would gain nothing from joining his campaign in Bohemia. He didn't have enough coin for a regular army, and so he recruited the Cumans. What he does not pay them, they make up for in plunder.
But in the end, he didn't have enough to even satisfy the Cumans. That's why he raided Kuttenberg and Skalitz. He wanted the silver.
That makes sense.
My lords, how's the letter coming along?
It's done.
Then we can be on our way.
Now remember what we said, boy. All you have to do is deliver the letter, listen to the answer, and come back here. Don't provoke Berghoff in any way.
Provoke? Me? Never, Uncle. We'll be back in a few days. Farewell, your graces. Come, Henry, my men are waiting.
I wish you Godspeed.
What the hell?
이렇게 끝이라니. 난 여기서 안 끝날 줄 알았는데, 여기서 다른 지역 갈 줄 알았는데 이렇게 끝이었어요.
So, can we set off now, Henry?
Of course. I can't wait.
So, to horse! The Lord of Berghoff is bound to be waiting as eagerly.
I'm getting used to it.
What about Rodzig? Has he accounted for not owning up to you the whole time?
He explained it. All will be well, I think.
Glad to hear it. It's far more acceptable for a nobleman to befriend a noble bastard than a blacksmith's son.
Mind you, don't come to blows with a blacksmith, my young lord. What do you think about Sir Jobst and his plan?
Well, I admit all the scheming has me a little lost. I thought Sigismund was the devil, Wenceslas a martyr, those on his side the heroes, and those against him the villains. I believed we'd rescue the king and all would be well again. But now it looks a lot more complicated.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't expect the noble lords to be as noble as the angels, but I hadn't expected such a sewer. They behave like children.
I can't fathom how after all this backstabbing they're somehow still on speaking terms.
I don't know either. Beggar's belief. Did you know that King Wenceslas is such a...
Feckless drunkard? Not really. And to be honest, I'm not sure I wanted to know. I slept better believing my fate was watched over by a wise and powerful monarch.
So did I.
What a dismal world when you can't keep trusting your own king.
On the other hand, times were better with him here than with him gone.
Isn't that the truth?
What do you think of Sigismund?
If I were him, I'd have had enough of my brother even sooner.
But he's a monster. Look at what those hordes of his are getting up to here. What he did in Skalitz.
True enough. On the other hand, if Wenceslas and Prokop hadn't double-crossed him, none of this would have happened.
No one forced him to burn Skalitz.
That's a fact. But he couldn't let them shit all over him either. Not that I'm defending him.
He's a weasel.
No doubt about that.
Do you know anything about Prokop?
Ha! Sir Hanush could tell you a thing or two about him.
Why?
Last winter, a certain Sir Jan Sokol of Lamberg, a well-known knight, or robber baron to some, tried to occupy the city of Iglau, which was on the orders of none other than Prokop.
And what has that got to do with Hanush?
Well, he was there with him. Of course that's not something to brag about in front of Jobst.
And what was it all about?
They wanted to occupy a city that was on the side of the League of Lords, but despite there being several hundred strong, they didn't take it. For one thing, they couldn't get past the Iglau women, with their pitchforks and cauldrons of hot water.
I would never have thought of Sir Hanush as such a rebel.
And have you heard anything about Rupert of the Palatinate?
A little. He can't manage even to wrest power from a king who doesn't much care for ruling and isn't fighting back. That doesn't seem like a man who has what it takes to rule. And that's all I need to know.
And that Berghoff we're going to see, do you know anything about him?
I haven't heard much good about him, but I have a feeling that some other nobles are quite in awe of him. And his castle is apparently quite impressive. I'll be interested to see for myself.
What about the League of Lords?
Wealthy, pompous. The king doesn't seem to like them much. He's chosen to let the lesser ranks of the nobility into his circle, men like your father. I admit I don't blame him one bit. But the lords weren't happy about their lost influence, so they put their foot down. If I were Wenceslas, I'd have let them hang after they abducted me the first time. But he gave them seats at the provincial council. Little wonder they're back at their old tricks. doing?
Yeah.
I can't just drop everything and leave.
Yeah.
How about it, Henry? Can we go? Are you ready for this?
Of course. At last I'll get to see more of the country and have a bit of an outing.
Quite. Let's get to it then. I finally have the feeling we're doing something worthwhile. We're helping to save the king.
Instead of saving his drunken majesty, I'd rather find that whoreson who murdered my parents, get the sword back from him, and skewer him with it.
Cheer up, Henry. I have a feeling you'll get your chance one day, and it won't be long in coming. Forward, men! Audentes fortuna juvat!
이렇게 끝. 잘 만들었어 확실히 게임은. 잠깐 여기서 보면 자 재밌었습니다. 드디어 끝났다. 킹덤 컴도 힘들어.